Skibidi Phantom Text in Ohio.
Come on, man. We're like a month past that one.
I want to kill myself.
I hate to break it to you, bro, but you got Skibidi Phantom Text in Ohio. I hate to say it.
Rose on Instagram Reels. He got that's the most recent meme over there. Okay. Yeah, board's up. I'm online. Board up.
Board game.
Board game, board up.
I don't even
Get in. Get in.
all that much.
I am seeing. Sorry.
Hey, that's my big piece of white paper. Don't look at that.
I do see a big piece of white paper. I see.
Okay, share screen. Share screen.
Yo, he got the mega pipe text over here. It just says pipe. You know what? That's what he gonna get if he keep acting up.
Got pipe right here.
Pipe.
He's slanging
Got paper right here.
Hold on.
Got.
What's the paper?
Got.
Yo, why don't we have poppers anymore?
Got
like
light
in society.
Look at him. He's on the board. Look at that little guy.
There he is.
He's so cute.
Woo! What's up, little dude?
Got blue.
I hate that they don't fucking. That doesn't fix it. Look around the boards. Is there anything else I'm missing? Okay, wait. Oh yeah. So what's going on with that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I got a big old piece of paper over here.
Why even
Get
is
that off me
why the
immediately?
fuck is that there?
It's attached to resolution.
Oh, okay. In that case, this was an easy fix. There we go.
I love that you use the same password for everything, so I could just sneak into whatever.
Boogars, yeah.
Boogars.
I mean, that's just the tabletop sim password I've used since like 2015. So I just never changed it.
Here's pipe over here.
Yeah, you maybe just reload the server.
Okay.
Because that's all I can think of to fix that one. I don't really know what else could be fixing that. Unless maybe it's the card.
Sorry.
I don't think it is.
For what?
Whatever noise I just made.
I didn't hear anything.
Didn't even notice. Yeah, I didn't hear you make any noise.
I heard a loud fart.
You're one of the dog fucking shitter.
What? Oh, yeah.
Bro, it was a flush, but I'll do a shit. I'll do that next time.
Was it really a flush?
No, God, no.
We'll compare it. Well, actually, you deleted the thread, so you can't. Cause you're
it's fixed-ish now. I just see Lightbringer and that's it on the side, but it's not.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Share your screen again. It's probably an object. I don't
know. It's
know.
attached to me.
What?
Okay, hold on.
What do you mean?
It's attached to my little piece.
You wouldn't get it.
Which piece?
Oh.
My piece.
Oh.
Maybell.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
See?
Keep her still. Don't move her. Just gonna blink her out of existence and then respawn.
She's dead. Okay, and there's a piece on Piper as well.
Piper, yeah.
Okay.
I will never understand why it does that. That is the weirdest thing of all time.
I don't think I see anything else. I mean, it's better than the time where it was just trying to like show us your spoilers.
Yeah. I think
it's good.
That is the weirdest. I like wish I could like figure out why or how it does that. It just doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Broken ass game.
Yeah, kinda. I wonder if it's the game or the board. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to find a new board, like one that I just have never used before.
I think at this rate, you gotta make your own.
I'm not. That is way too much time. I do not know how to do that.
Round up.
You do it. How about you do it? Huh?
If you pay me, sure.
Fuck
That's
no, I'm not paying.
time.
I'm not paying you, boy. Shit. Why the fuck would I do it? You don't want to do it. No.
I got FF to play. While you can just.
Oh, well, you think I don't play video games? What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. This is what I want to be paid for.
I'm not pay. You pay me, actually. In fact, you guys should be paying me for this whole campaign. I think.
I already paid with D&D
would if you let me.
So
yeah, that's true.
Well,
You did
I paid.
kinda
I
pay.
paid too.
Yeah,
That's very true. Blaze hasn't paid.
I also made art for the campaign.
That's true. That is also true.
I pay just by being here. My presence is my payment.
Boo!
All right, so go to the bum corner. Go to the bum corner with Blaze.
All right.
I would pay, but I can't even afford gas. I guess I'm out. I'll see you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, well, it was
next
good having you.
time.
It was good having you, man. You know.
Thanks,
It was-
guys.
it
Thanks
was-
for letting me
We have
join
a
Good
for
sub
a
to
session.
this campaign. You have to sub like WoW.
It's $15 a month to play the game.
What do you think is in the flavor of a month called Love Potion?
Come.
Hmm.
What?
What did you just say?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
what.
real.
What
Like if you were going to an ice cream shop and they were like, "This is the flavor of the month," and all it says is Love Potion, what do you think's in it?
Strawberry.
Come.
I don't think.
You foolish.
What?
Oh wow.
This is crazy.
that was pretty loud. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's either gonna be like. It's gonna smell like perfume. It's gonna taste like perfume.
Maybe it's like maybe they put some like freak
It
ingredient in it.
tastes
Like
like
Oh.
did you hear about that? Like the Japanese
like raspberry?
maid cafe where the girls like putting blood in drinks.
No, I didn't know.
That's sick.
That sounds like.
Yeah, there was like a bad girl slash like problem child maid cafe or some shit in Japan, and like there was a girl putting like blood in drinks, and she like obviously got fired, and they had to like to get rid of all of their glasses and replace them all.
People were paying more for that.
People probably were paying more for that, but unfortunately it might be a little illegal. So
Turns out it's
It
white
doesn't-
chocolate raspberry
doesn't.
flavored ice cream
What?
with raspberry
It really
swirls,
does.
chocolate
Ray's
flavored
asking if she
chips,
can
and
watch.
chocolate
yes,
flavored
she
art.
knows she can. I don't know why she even has
That
to
sounds
ask.
good.
I think I'm getting
She
I
was
like
literally
raspberry.
invited to the server so she can watch. Why did she ask?
She asked last night,
She literally,
I
yeah,
don't
she
even know
did.
her.
She did already ask.
and we said yes.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know why she does that.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
I said no.
Hello.
That's just the. Yep, that's the bot.
Oh,
You
But
got again.
I'm always gonna say hi to the bot, and then when everybody else dies to the robots, they're gonna be like, "That, you know what? That guy was nice."
I would never.
I don't know if I would say that after I die to a robot. I don't know if I would say that guy was nice.
Well, they're
No,
gonna
she
not
said the
kill me
You know
because
what?
I'm.
You know what
won't
show
kill her.
you should watch, Gabby? You should watch Pluto because that's all about robot rights and stuff. So,
Okay.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of watching that right now because it's really fucking good.
I don't think they should have any rights.
See,
Oh my
there's
God.
literally a character in the show where he's like, "Yeah, I hate all robots." Like there's robot racist groups like that try to like kill robots and stuff. I think you would probably
Cross some
belong to
roots for
them.
them.
What?
They stole my name.
Why am
So-
I didn't even say anything. Why would?
No, I just know.
What do you
that
say?
support
What do you say?
them.
Fuck me for? What?
What do you say, fuck
I
me?
love why did they say fuck me for?
What do you say for
Oh
it?
man, I forgot about.
Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? By the way.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, why don't we just go ahead and take a sit and wait for you to be ready.
No. You got it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure everybody said yes. So, let's just go ahead and get started. Last time, you guys were traveling through the thick woods of the Nightlands to cut a path from Corvin straight to the big city of this general neck of the woods, Dusk Hill, where the Bannerman House of Hollow is located, along with the Vampire Hunters Guild, all in the same city. Heading there to help cure both Alice and Maybell of their vampirism, maybe question mark. On our way there, you guys ran into a party of Korik soldiers who were escorting a prisoner who seemed to be some kind of prisoner of war who has valuable information about the quote-unquote enemy. You freed him from his cage and slaughtered pretty much the entire, almost the entire regiment of soldiers. And that's pretty much exactly where we left off, is right as soon as you guys killed everybody, made friends with the prisoner, and are now headed duly on your way to Dusk Hill, where it's about pretty much a day's travel there. You've already departed from the battlefield. You've had a short rest. We'll say in this amount of time as well, you've probably made camp again somewhere. Had yourself another long rest, and then continued your journey, wherein you began to head towards the location yet again, and after another day's worth of traversing this vast expanse of woods, relatively uneventful for this last stretch of travel, your entire party, after now you can go ahead and long rest because you've already rested at this point.
Yes.
It is
Love
now a full days of travel. The light has pretty much gone from the sky. However, you see in the distance, as you come over a hill that overlooks a stretch of thick forest. In the middle of all of these tall, towering trees is a walled city where you can see lots and lots and lots of like glowing orange lights, and you can see prominently along this like circular kind of shaped city. You can see that it's kind of inside of its walls. It's pretty hill shaped, roughly, where it seems that the elevation of the city itself seems to get higher and higher as it gets closer towards the middle, and pretty much right towards the center of the city you can see another hill on top of the hill, as it were, kind of poking up, where you see just this huge castle sitting up on the top of it. This huge, and you kind of you're walking closer towards this city, and you can kind of make out a little bit more details as you're getting closer and closer. This huge castle sitting up on the top. It's very kind of like Victoria era Gothic in architecture design. A lot of the city surrounding it, all these buildings are very, very Gothic. Pretty kind of the same deal as Corvin, if you remember a lot of the architecture from Corvin. Kind of the same deal, but maybe even amplified. And eventually, you get so close that you cannot see over the walls anymore. And you begin to make your way into what appears to be the clearing. The wall. How do I describe this? Like the wall where the trees end. And you make your way into a clearing where it seems to be the beginning of some kind of farmland. And you are now traversing these kind of like vast fields of wheat that are surrounding the city of Dusk Hill. You kind of pass through these fields. They do have like the roads in between the actual farmland, so it's not like you have to like go and step over people's crops or anything. Were you gonna say something, Alexa, or were you just like talking to a cat? Okay, I'm gonna assume it was the latter.
Yeah, I think somebody said they were gonna be right back or something.
Oh, okay. So you walk along this path of along the farmland, and you pass by the occasional farmer, just kind of like walking along with a torch, and it is quite dark out, so they can't really get a full look at your party, but you do get a couple funny glances from the every other person that you pass by, and there is one little notable event where you're pretty much kind of along a crossroads where two men are kind of standing, talking to each other, and they see the lot of you walk past them, and one of them just kind of like looks over raises an eyebrow and says, "Oi! What's a group like this doing around here?
Oh my god.
Oh, half of you are giants."
Well, we're just heading through to it's Dusk. I can't remember already.
Dusk Hill.
Yeah, we're just heading through to Dusk Hill. We're just heading back from Corbin. We were just coming up from that way.
Not coming along the main road.
No, we just went the path that was easiest for us.
Loser.
What's
I sort of put my hand on Piper's shoulder.
he like moves his he like kind of like he holds up his torch. It's kind of really dark, and Piper has like pitch black feathers, so he can't really see what Piper is, and he just says, "What kind of noises is that one making? What is that?" Kind of begins to like walk.
He just has he has a disorder where he sort of just has to say things at random.
He walks closer with his torch to like observe this.
Where's
and
the host
And
kitchen?
I sort of cover it. I sort of stand for him a little bit.
he's okay. Your character again. From what I understand of Piper's description, he's still
He's a big
he's a
boy.
little big. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
So-
I forgot he's like fucking 6 foot.
He's like
something.
really
Yeah,
tall.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
I
really
forgot.
big. So you kind of stand in front, but he gets like he pulls his
Yeah.
torch forward, and he can see the shine of Piper's like beady eye, as well as like his like shining beak, and he just kind of like reels back, and he's just yeah, he hears that, he just kind of rears back, and he's like, "Oi! What have you got with you, creature from the woods?"
Just a friend.
That's our friend.
Well, be on with you. Don't stick around my fields.
You're the
Sounds
one who
good.
stopped us, sir.
He like looks over at his friend, and his friend just like shrugs at him, like, "Yeah,
I
that's
sort
not
of-
wrong."
I sort of nudge Piper forward by the shoulder when we start to head past.
So you walk past these two gentlemen. You walk past these two gentlemen, and continue along the farmlands, passing
Crazy
by.
to stop somebody and be like, "You're so ugly. What the fuck? Get away from me!"
Those guys were mean.
You
Yeah,
better. Hey.
everybody around. They might just be farm folk. Sometimes they're a little abrasive.
Man, are all farm folk like? Wait, I thought you grew up on a
As
farm.
I said they can be. Not all of them.
Oh, okay.
There's definitely some people that are a little bit more.
I guess I shouldn't judge a
Oh,
whole
hey,
group
man.
just by the actions of one, kind of like what they're doing to me.
Well, that's very insightful.
You gotta
of you.
be the bigger person.
Yeah,
Piper,
that's very
you know?
insightful. Yeah.
All right.
So you continue down these roads. Yeah, that's actually yes. Yeah, there's you do
beautiful.
hear the sounds of crickets and other night insects, just kind of creating the ambience of the how do I describe this? The surroundings of the city. You pass by a house's lodgings, like a farmhouse, where you see like a little boy kind of just like leaning out like over one of the windows, just looking outside, and you see him like squint his eyes at you as you pass by, trying to get a good look, and he can't really see too much because you only have the one lantern with your party, I assume, that's leading your way, and after that, it's pretty much a straight shot onto the main road, where upon you arrive there, and it is pretty late in the night, so there's not a ton of foot traffic, but there are people. There's pretty much whole caravans, lots of wagons. There's lots of people walking along the main road here. And most of them are pretty much walking into the city, towards the city. You kind of look over to your right, and you can see the walls are now very high up. I am kind of bad at giving you an approximate amount of feet high it is, but It is very, very high up. Very, very big walls. Lot bigger than Corvin. This city is a lot bigger than Corvin. Corvin was more of like a little bit of a town. This is a veritable city that you are on the outskirts of. You can see along the huge wall here, there are lots of posts where you can see like the little like orange glow of like a soldier walking to and fro along the tops of the walls, doing their rounds. And along the main road, you can see at the very end of it is the gigantic arch, where there's pretty much 2 pillars, and right between them is the big arch where the gates to the city are located. That is pretty much your assuming the one of the main entrances to the city. So you walk down along this path, kind of closer towards the entrance to the city, and you can see kind of like as you get closer towards this arch, there's like again like a bunch of caravans, lots of trading merchants, a bunch of people just like camped outside the gates. Not unusual when entering a new big place like this for people to just be sitting outside because they're trying to go through customs, or they're trying to get their cargo approved, or this or that. Whatever reason, there's just a bunch of people sitting outside the front of the town. But you don't have any cargo with you. You only have yourselves and whatever you have on your backs. So you pretty much are clear to just go over towards the kind of entrance of the gates. And as soon as you kind of get closer, you eventually kind of come into where the guards are starting to separate people from cargo and this and that, and this is pretty much the customs section of the town. And you all are just kind of sat around like a line, where eventually you see one of the guards. And the guards here look different than they did in Corvin. They aren't just regular guards. They aren't just like Choric soldiers. They look unique. And you begin to kind of notice this slowly as you begin to kind of enter the city, is that a lot of people here are dressed kind of peculiar. The guards, it's as if their helmets are... Actually, I have a picture to show you. Hold on, I'll upload a picture. I don't have it on the board, but I do have it downloaded, and I can just show you what I'm talking about. If I can find it. Forgot I had this. All of the guards are kind of like dressed up they do have like their actual armor on, most of it chainmail. Pretty much all of them equipped with some kind of spear or halberd, but they have these specific masks on, where all of them have these kind of like iron or bronze masks covering their iron helmets, and every single mask has like a face on it, but they're all different faces. No 2 faces look the same from any of these guards. This is just an example that I posted here. But that's pretty much the general gist of what they look like. And you notice when you walk in too, there's been a couple people trying to get into the city where they are, and this isn't everybody, but a couple people are like also wearing some form of like almost like a play mask, or some kind of a mask with just like a very unique or like curious design on it. But anyway, either way, the guard comes over up to where your party is, and he just says, "Halt! Welcome to the city of Dusk. Do you mind stepping aside so I can inquire about your business?"
I don't mind.
Kind of leads your group over towards a area closer towards the right hand of the wall of the archway, and he kind of just brings you over there to the side as another guard takes his place and grabs another guy, brings him off somewhere else. Guy comes over. He's got kind of like this clipboard doohickey where he's got a bunch of notes written down. He's got like a little bit of an inkwell, kind of like just stuck to the top of this clipboard where he's got a feather and he just kind of dips it in there and writes notes and stuff. All right, welcome to Dusk Hill. What's your group's business here?
Well, we're just coming in from Corvin. We're traveling up towards this way. We needed to, refresh our supplies and find some place to stay for a while.
All right, seems in order. Okay. You mind? What's Hope this doesn't come off the wrong way. What is he? He points at Piper.
What are you?
I look towards him a little bit. I'll whisper to him. What are you again, technically?
He's
I
the
whisper back and
friend.
go, I'm wearing a mask. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's our friend. He's wearing a mask like everybody else around here seems to be.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is-
You mind taking it off for me, just for customs?
I actually do mind.
Do
Would it be
it, do
okay
it!
if he's been feeling sick lately? Would it be okay if he kept his on for now?
Do a persuasion check. Well, I forgot I gotta load up D&D Beyond. Hold on, I didn't have that open.
22.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
22.
All right. Not too unusual for people having some kind of acne problems to just keep their masks on.
Thanks for understanding.
It's
Yeah, I
alright.
appreciate it a lot.
You'll fit in pretty well around here, I think, at least.
Thank you so much. Is there anything that you would recommend that, we look at soon off? The city looks amazing.
Well, there's a couple statues that are quite nice to look at. We're off.
Anything a little bit more lively than that?
We're off of festival season, so not having even any of those quite around anytime soon. You could go look at the manor up on the hill right there in the middle, and you kind of look over to your right, and you can see exactly what he's talking about. Now that you can kind of see from ground level directly inside the city, right? Again, the city kind of like goes from the outside in. It's like a hill, right? It gets higher up, so you can see pretty much all these buildings going in forward as they kind of like all go up behind each other. But right in the middle of all of these buildings is just this huge castle that's just sat upon this hill that's got a little bit of like a cliff to it, and it's just sitting right here at the edge of this cliff, and right behind this castle is just a huge backdrop of the moon, just kind of like laid behind it, just kind of like outlining this giant grand castle. Alright, you can go check out Hollow Manor. I don't think they'll let you inside, but they do take visitors on certain days.
Awesome. Well, that sounds amazing. I appreciate you a lot. I put my hand on his arm a little bit. I said, would it be okay if we came back to you if we need any more help at any time in the city? Do you work this post normally?
I work this post every other night. You can catch me pretty much, if not tomorrow night, the night after.
Well, thank you so much. And what's your name again?
I had this open for this exact event, as I knew this would happen.
Well, come on, you gotta make friends.
But see, that's why I was like, I know they're gonna talk to a bunch of people, so I need to have my NPC encyclopedia open because I'm gonna write down so many fucking names. Okay. Where are we at? See, I have a name generator open, but some of these are fucking stupid. In fact, most of them are fucking stupid. This is such a bad name generator, actually. I hate this one. This one's so bad.
We can wait if you want to get one that's better. I'm chilling.
No, this one, actually, I found a good one.
Maybe he's not chilling.
My name is. Hold on, I got it. Now I got it.
Okay.
My name is Estevan, but you don't have to come to just me. There are plenty of guards around that you can speak to if you have any issues. You can pretty much go from person to person. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well, sounds good. I appreciate you. We're gonna head in. If that's okay with you.
Everything seems to be in order. If you don't mind, we can check your luggage for a little bit.
Oh yeah, sure. And I'll follow him to wherever.
So he's gonna lead you inside of. There's a door, kind of like on the side of the building here that he leads you into, where you walk in and you see it's basically just this room where there's like a wooden counter off to one side and like a bunch of benches on the other side, and on the other side you can see a bunch of other travelers, merchants, even other adventurers sitting like off to the side here. Not too terribly crowded. I'd say there's maybe 7 other people in this room. You guys are like the big group that comes in. Um, but you can see there's already a couple of guards in the process of like just going through stuff, people's things, on the board to the other side there. All right, just go ahead and leave all your bags on the counter there, and we'll be done in about 15 to 20 minutes.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
my
You
little
know,
bag.
I don't think we have any reason to hide anything that I can think of.
No,
But if anybody else does,
nothing crazy yet.
Okay. All right. So you go ahead and you set all of your stuff, unless there's no qualms about it. Just go ahead and set all your stuff on the table there, and then find yourselves spots on the benches here, off to the other side of the room. And you just see kind of the guard as he like gets another guy to come over here and help him, as he begins to just kind of parse through some of your things. They aren't being too overly nosy about what you've got in your bags. They're just kind of, yep,
Yes.
that's not a bomb. Yep, that's not a bomb.
They're
Yep,
gonna
that's
get
not...
jump scared when they go in mine, just because of I have like a half-made doll in there.
They yeah. Again, this is kind of like airport security where
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
kind of like just
they're doing their job to an
yeah.
extent. They're not like
they're not yeah they're not
Yeah.
they're not trying to be nosy or like look through your things. They're just like, yep, that's not a bomb. That's not a bomb. Nope, nothing there. And then there's another guard that comes over to the side while this is all going on, and he just asks to make a note of all of the weapons that you have on you. He doesn't ask you to remove your weapons. He just like wants to write down what weapons you currently have on you. And so he just writes down. He's like, hey, you've got like a sword, you've got like a mace, you've got a spear. Okay. And this all kind of goes on for a while, and pretty much he finishes up, he wraps up. Let me as a DM go through and look at some of this stuff here. It's a good thing Finch is no longer in the party, because that would have been really interesting to see what they thought of his inventory.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, I think unless anybody else does, my inventory is chill as hell.
Actually, if Kyla was still here, like imagine her inventory.
Kyla's would be
Dude.
a lot. There's a lot of bullshit.
She would absolutely have a bomb by now. It would just be in her bag.
She had a bomb already. There's no buy now. She already had one at the level we were at. She'd have much more than bombs at this point.
All right, so eventually, all of your bags are kind of brought back to you, and the guard who's been kind of with you this whole time, he says, one last question. These lockpicks here, these exclusively adventuring goods?
Yes, of course. We just came from a locked temple just recently.
Make a deception
An old
check.
abandoned one.
Make a deception check.
Probably have clarified that, but
Make a deception check.
Oh, lock
right.
temple.
The Lock Temple.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I realize when he looks at me weird, because he's like, that's not. I'm like, oh well, there was like an abandoned one that the basically mayor of Corvin asked us to clear out. It's a whole thing. It's not. We weren't stealing anything.
Right. Listen, just don't make any trouble in the city with these. Kind of
Yes, sir.
brings you back your bags. All right, you're all free to go. Enjoy the city. Have a good night. Just leads you over towards the door.
Thank you.
And so you exit the door and you turn to your right, and before you is the city of Dusk Hill. And Let me go ahead and open up this right now. You guys are entering right here. This is where your party is. I'm going to mark it on the board. I'm hitting tab on it. This is where you guys are, RN. I don't know if any of you guys are looking or can see what I'm talking about.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see.
That's where you guys are located. Again, this is
Big
where
ass fucking city.
this is where the castle is. There's the kind of the hill on the hill right here. And yeah, this is you see just before you is like this huge main street where on either side are just these Victorian era ass buildings where it's kind of just like buildings built on top of buildings with like crazy gothic architecture and designs. There's a lot of torches lit. There's people about in the city. It seems like the nightlife here is a lot livelier than in Corvin. People are, even though it is late, there's tons of people out. Even here at especially the main entrance where a lot of people are just walking into the city. So you make your way in. The Lightbringer says to the rest of the party while you're all here, is there any particular destination we want to look for first while we're here in the city?
Oh, first things that we don't have to do this right away, but we do need to get Lauren new armor. The one she has, she simply it's wearing her down.
Right. Do we want to do that before or after finding someplace to sleep?
What do you think, Lauren?
She's still AFK. That's a long time to be AFK.
Oh my god.
She's been AFK for like 20 or 30 minutes.
Well, because we can't really do that without
Alexa.
because she's gonna be
Oh my God.
the one.
Did she? Wait, did she
well,
fall asleep?
I don't know. I didn't think that it might be good to find a place for y'all to sleep just to get it established. I mean, there's a lot of people around, so maybe we'll have trouble at lodging, but it looks like a pretty big place, as big as place I've ever been.
Yeah, we could definitely go figure that out first.
Not that I'm all
let's
that
go.
concerned with that, because I'm, but probably
I'd
ask
like
us
to
to
try
help.
to figure out a way to get some sleep at least, but yeah, let's get that. I guess could we look around and see if there's anything that looks like an obvious tavern? If not, we'll ask a nearby
Sure.
guard or something.
Okay.
Piper, were you gonna say something?
Oh, were you? I didn't hear. My bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, after we find a place to stay, can we look for like a toy store or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted
what
to
are
get
you looking
souvenirs for my brothers and sisters, and then yeah.
Oh, we'll find them something awesome.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Of course. Okay, so we gotta go to an inn and get a place for where we can like store our stuff. We need to get armor for Lauren. We need to get toys for him. What else do we need?
I might need a new dress because I'm kind of tore up from our last battle.
Okay, we'll
My
go-
like
we'll go-
legs are like kind of exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
scandalous.
a torn up dress.
Are you back,
Mabel.
Alexa?
Yeah.
Yo, sorry.
You can
That's
see
No, good. I was
my
saying
like
so we. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Go on. No, you're fine.
you can see like the bottoms of my legs and there is scarring,
Oh,
but I'm fine.
At least you got shoes.
Yeah. We
I
were
do got
saying that we were
shoes.
gonna go get you your armor as one of the things that we need to do like immediately. So let's go find the inn first. Let's look around and see if we can spot anything.
So, for now, you're just kind of exploring the city until you find someplace that looks like an inn or a tavern of some kind. And you just kind of make your way further down this main road here that leads kind of into the center of the city. And it's all uphill that you're walking here. So, it's not like super steep, but it's noticeably uphill. Right.
So are we like in the streets now?
Well, yeah. The moment you enter the city, you've been in the streets.
Okay, so what are the how bustling?
Yeah. So basically, there's a lot of people just among, especially since this is one of the more like main roads of the city. It's not like you're in any back alleys or anything. So there's a lot of people out here on the streets. There's obviously tons of people just going to and fro doing their business. There's people sat on the sides of the roads. Peddling wares. There's people with food carts, but I need to point out that among these people, there's like, I want to say a solid maybe 2 out of every 3 people are wearing some kind of mask. Most people are wearing long cloaks, so it's there. A lot of pretty much the average attire here is like a long cloak with a mask, and all of these masks, no two are the same. All of them have unique designs to them. A lot of them are, some of them are funny looking, some of them are scary looking, some of them are kind of boring looking. A lot of them are very artistic and colorful. A lot of them are kind of plain, but they all look different and extremely unique. And again, it's like this. Not everybody's wearing masks, but I would say generally about 2 out of every 3 people that you come across are wearing one. All the guards. Sorry, just one last thing.
Oh.
All the guards, again, are wearing the same style of mask, but with different faces on them.
Would I know why?
Do a history check. Do a history check.
Oh.
Mm. 8.
No, you don't know. You don't know why. Whoa, you hear that? What the? Guys, I gotta go find a missing child.
Someone's stealing kids.
Go right now, bro.
I gotta go.
Go to Kid Island right now.
Oh shit! I gotta go to Missing Kid Island. I know where he is.
I went to Missing Kid Island. They all knew Dawson there. I thought that was strange. Like, I thought that was weird.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay,
I thought it was a really weird vibe.
Okay, we're not in Missing Kid Island. We're in Dusk Hill. All right.
Okay,
Get your head in the game.
Pumpkin Hill.
Kinda, yeah. So, what were you gonna say, Piper?
Oh no, I was just gonna keep pointing at people's masks and be like, look, that guy's happy. Oh, that one's sad.
You say that as you're passing by people, and they like look at you briefly. You don't know what kind of face they're making because they're wearing masks, but they turn and look at you, and then they like look away awkwardly.
I just keep saying it as we pass. I just keep pointing it out, and I'm pointing directly at them.
I'm checking out all the ones he's pointing at. Though. Like, I'm like, oh fuck.
You guys have been joking about characters being autistic this whole time. Welcome to the real autistic character. That's so awesome. I love that. Okay.
I wasn't joking about Amron being autistic. I was not. That was not. There was
that
no
clip.
joke.
That clip is really good.
Rest in peace, Amron.
She's fucking dead. Never coming back.
She might be.
Yeah, who knows what's going on with Amron? Who knows?
I think they get bitches right about now. Actually, if I had to guess.
Well, we'll have to see if you ever come across them again.
That's your opinion.
So, either way, you're making your way along the city here, and eventually you do come across to. Let's see here. Let me just mark right about. Wait, I gotta change the color to this. Right about here, I'm gonna mark it with a red dot. Right about here, you guys eventually come along to this corner store where not really a corner store, but it's a store at the corner where it's got a sign out front that's pretty much like your average tavern sign. And it just has the shape. The sign itself is the shape of a pumpkin, and it just says pumpkin seeds. Bed and breakfast is
That's
basically
a cute little name.
Yeah, it's got the sign just kind of hanging out front, and you can look in and you can actually see it has a couple open windows by the corner where you can look in and you can see it's lit up inside, and there are a lot of people in there
A bed and breakfast? That's sick.
doing.
I love pumpkin seeds. Oh my gosh.
Do y'all want to stay here?
Can we?
I think
I
it's
think so.
probably
I
as
don't
good
see
as
why
any.
not.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have enough beds. I think one of the times we all stayed in the same room and we all just share a bed.
Oh,
Let me mark this.
okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me just... I'm getting a screenshot so I can remember where I'm marking this. Because... Cool thing about the note program I use is that you can just include screenshots. Okay, there we go.
That's pretty cool.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just so I don't forget where this building is. In case that dot gets erased. Okay, so you make your way inside of the building. And as you walk in, you can see there's a lot of people inside, and pretty much everybody who's in here, they don't have their masks on. They don't have their it seems like, from what you can gather, from the culture of this place is that when you're inside, you just kind of take them off. Obviously, if you're eating or drinking, you're not going to be wearing it. So everybody here kind of just has their mask off to the side. Some of them they got like hanging on their person. Some people got just set on the table. But you walk inside, and you're immediately greeted by this kind of older human woman. She's got like gray hair tied up back in a bun, but she's not so old that she seems senile. She's got a lot of life in her. But she kind of just turns around and says to you all, "Oi, hello there, welcome to Pumpkin Seeds. If you need a room,
Wow.
come talk to me. If you want food, come talk to me. And if you want a drink, come talk to me."
I think we'll come
that
talk to you
we
then.
need a room.
All right, room, come over this way and we'll get that sorted out. She kind of leads
Okay.
you over towards the table end of the bar here. It is there's a lot of people. It's a busy night. Pretty much every table is semi-full at least, and it's not a terribly big kind of tavern, but it is big enough to hold however many people are sat inside of here right now. Maybe like 40 to 50, about, all in this room. And you kind of make your way over towards like a busy restaurant type deal, you know?
Yeah.
You make your way over towards the back end of the room here, and she just kind of like opens up a ledger, and she pulls out a inkwell with a feather, and she says, "All right, let's see here. And how many rooms are you lot going to be needing? Got 2 beds per room."
Well, I guess.
There's 7 of us.
7?
If we want, we can get 3 rooms, and I'm used to sleeping on the floor. I'll sleep on the floor somewhere.
Oh, you don't have to sleep on the floor.
Oh, whoops! I dismiss my echo. My echo. I dismiss him and I go, "Oh, there's just 6."
Oh,
So I guess 3 rooms then.
what was that?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
just something for fun. We are entertainers.
Magicians, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they call us.
Oh, welcome.
always
I
wanted
can't
to
believe
be
you
a
haven't heard of
magician.
us before.
What's your troop's
Oh, weird.
name?
You starting this for realsies.
Our troop's name.
We
What?
haven't got one yet.
Yeah, we haven't put one together quite yet.
Yeah,
Couple rookies?
I was cooking.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
well.
sorry.
If you ever decide to start up a show, let me know. I would love to come see it. All right. So 6 people. Oh, what do you want to do? 3 rooms?
Why'd you sound like that?
Yeah, I think 3 rooms would be great if you have them.
3 rooms. All right. Let me go ahead and mark that down here. Oh shoot! I deleted the thing here. Let me write this down actually. Okay. All right. It's gonna run you about 3 gold per room per night. How many nights
Alright.
How many nights are you lot gonna be staying?
Oh god, I don't know. We might be here a while.
You.
Oh All right.
Do a lot.
You want to mark you down for 3 days, 4 days?
Sure.
Let's start with 3, and then if it's not a problem, we can always come back and discuss it with you, can't we?
Oh, that's absolutely fine by me, dearie. All right. Okay. So 3 days for 3 rooms for 3 gold pieces each. Let's do the math here.
Never been that great at that.
So yeah, that's
Hey.
three rooms, 3 gold. That's 9 gold. 9 times 3.
27.
27.
Hey, Dawson, how much gold would Sir Gremmel
Oh.
have given me for the journey?
Yeah, we never did that, did we? Shit.
'Cause that'll be the
Well, let's
only gold.
yeah,
I was
let's
broke
go ahead.
before
Yeah,
that.
no. Yeah, he absolutely would have given you cash for the road. Let's say he would have given Piper. Here, I'm gonna bring you into the whisper room.
Okay.
Hold on. So, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sir Grummet would have probably given you like 100 gold for the road,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty good amount of gold to have.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't want to say that in front of everybody because they'd be like, "Whoa, he has how much money?" So
Okay.
So you've
good,
got
okay.
100 gold pieces plus whatever. Well, you haven't really gotten anything because you just started. So
I was gonna say, I feel like my guy would have been like literally destitute, like some copper, if anything. So
yeah,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna put him
mean,
down for 100 gold.
yeah, pretty much 100 even is what we'll start you at.
Yeah.
All right,
That's good. Okay.
we'll
cool.
go back. Yeah.
Um,
Okay, we're back.
Hi.
Oh, whoops! I moved the thing. So yeah, all right. That'll be 27 gold pieces total. You want to pay separately or together?
Well, I think we should probably split it, right? I think that's just makes the most sense.
All right.
We just take the cost and then.
How much was it?
Piper, do you like?
27.
I can pay for you, Piper.
I can just pay for 20. I can just pay for everybody.
That's okay. I can.
I put
I can pay
8 gold
some.
pieces on the counter.
Okay, I'll put
Okay,
7
but, like,
down,
how much-
and then I'll put 7 down, and then it's 6 for everybody else.
Okay, sure. Yeah, well, no, I put 6 down.
Okay.
Me too.
Me too.
The Lightbringer produces 6 gold pieces.
Hey, yo.
So if there is, wait a minute. So if there's 6 of us, and it's 8 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. That is way more.
Okay,
than what
wait,
you guys
hold on.
need.
This is completely out of character, but I'd low key be like a little mad if the god chipped in because like don't I just kind of like then you could just pay for all of it. You're a god, like come, you know what I mean?
My
like
powers don't include
no,
creating.
I said this is out of character.
I know.
I said this is I do not want him. This is me saying this.
I mean,
but
he produces the gold to pitch in.
If somebody did that in real life and they were a god, I'd be like,
we gave way too much gold. Well, then that can just carry over for food and stuff for everybody.
Right. So I asked for 27, and you've put down 39.
Yeah.
Are you giving me a generous tip, or what are we doing here?
yeah, that's a tip for
To cover
you.
any food we eat.
Yeah. It'll cover our tab and stuff while we're here.
Okay. So let's do this, shall we?
It'll start to, I guess.
And I lean over and I go, "Sorry, my brother and sister just taught me how to count."
How high can you count?
Pretty high. I think I can
Prove
almost
it.
make it to 100.
All right. Well,
Okay.
it seems you're over 12 gold pieces here, so I'll just count those 12 gold pieces onto your tab, and we'll remove that from your tab every time you order food. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yes,
sounds
ma'am.
good.
What's your name, by the way? Since we're gonna be staying here as your guests.
She kind of like puts her hands forward to shake your hand. My name's
I take
Grenna.
them. Oh, Grenna, nice to meet you.
Gives
I'm
you a
Maybell.
very firm handshake. Muscular old lady.
Wow.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
It's good to meet the rest of you. What was your name?
I'm Maybell.
Maybell. Maybell, and And the rest of you. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lauren,
my
sorry.
name's
I screwed my
Alice.
mouth.
This is Crow, and this is Piper, and this is I look at the Lightbringer.
You can call me Kelvis.
Kevin.
That
John.
Oh.
what?
She kind of shrugs awkwardly.
What was it? Kelvin?
Kelvis.
Kelvis.
Kelvis? That's your name?
Yeah, that is my name. It's always been my name. You've known me for a while. Let's go to our rooms.
Oh, I forgot.
So she gives you
forgot.
she gives you 3.
She's gonna be
That's a
like, get
banger.
these fucking
I
creatures
forgot.
out of
It's
here.
sick.
That should have been frame 1 when we're like, we're a traveling circus troupe and we don't have a name.
she hands each of you
Call it gang, bro.
She hands
She
each of
hands
you
each of
a
us.
set of keys. So there's 3 keys for 3 rooms. It's gonna be rooms 7, 8, and 9. And as she hands the last set of keys over to Piper, she looks up at him and she says, "Where did you get your mask? Very intricate."
I made it myself.
Really? How does it work?
Yeah. When I talk, the mouth opens. Look. I just keep talking, and while I talk like this, and it just keeps opening and closing. Isn't that so cool? I know a little bit of magic.
Oh, I see. Well, you obviously put a lot of effort in your craft. All right. Well, thank you, dearie, and have a good night's rest.
Good night, Grandma. And I
Thank
say her name
you.
back, like in her voice.
That's
She gives
That's
you
horrifying.
she gives you a a stupefied look before remembering you're a quote unquote magician, and then she just goes about her business again.
She's like, oh right.
Oh.
Freeze.
That's right.
Oh, right, he's autistic.
Right, freaks! I forgot. Duh. Like, was it the fucking GIF, the guide to computer? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, you have your room keys. It's up to you if you want to go to bed now or keep exploring the city.
What are y'all gonna do? Because
What
I'm
time
gonna
is
get
it right
tired
now?
anymore.
It's so you arrived at nighttime, but it hasn't been nighttime for super long. So I would gauge in real life hours, it's like 8 p.m. or so.
Okay.
It's like
Sounds
what
great.
time it is in real life now. Wow.
Woohoo.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
so immersive.
Yeah, isn't
It's
it? Isn't it?
a little
I
early
love
for
the way you
everybody
did
to
that.
go to bed.
Uh-oh,
Wouldn't
it's
you
getting
think?
close to my bedtime. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, do I
If that's
wait?
the-
Can I stay up later?
Well,
Well,
yeah, you can do whatever you want.
How old are you?
Really?
Not
Whatever
that.
you want. Not whatever you want. I
you
know
know-
you
For
grew
the-
up
Do you know how many
sheltered.
years you've been alive?
And I stop and think for a minute, and I
Oh,
hold up
goodness.
2 peace signs.
2?
4?
No, 4.
Yeah.
4.
Well,
4 years
yeah.
old?
Yeah, but that's I can only remember the past 4 years. But my brothers and sisters think that maybe I had a past life or something. They think that maybe I'm even older because I knew so much when I was born.
Oh.
Oh.
What's the legal age of consent for birth?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Anywhere.
That's crazy as hell.
I just
You-
want to break character, but I was like, Alexa, you have to be on Einstein's
You're going
list.
to Kid Toucher Island now.
I knew this would happen.
I knew this would happen. It's crazy.
Straight to Kid Toucher Island with you. Oh my god.
Kid Toucher Island.
So I don't really know, but I remember the past 4 years. That's all.
Okay. I forget things sometimes too. That's not a problem.
Oh, good. Ooh.
I love Piper. This is awesome.
I do too.
Oh, mature for your age.
Wow, thanks.
Alexa.
sorry. I'm done.
I
sorry.
I hate
You're
Lauren.
so mature for your
I
age.
hate
I'm
Lauren.
done. I'm done.
Lauren the groomer? Is that what we're doing? That's the arc we're going down?
Lauren, we're gonna have the Lauren apology letter that she has to write.
Our
Hyper,
screen can never take off now.
You better-
Hyper, if you like toys, I make some toys. I made a lot of toys back in my old place. I could show you how to make some sometime,
You
but
can
I need
make them?
materials.
She
Yeah,
had-
I have.
She had this
What?
really cool like doll.
Yeah,
What?
I
Really?
have.
Can I see it?
It's not done yet. I had to remake it because I left mine with a little girl. But
Oh,
if,
that's
if we're going
nice.
to a toy store, I think I can make some materials. I can make you something. I can make a little. You're a Kenku, right? I can make like a little Kenku doll or something.
That would be so cool.
I'd
Wow.
love to do that for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you guys want to go to sleep, or are you trying to stay up and go walk around and
I
stuff?
mean, yeah, you're
wanna
allowed to
walk
stay up
around.
as late as you want to. So yeah, I mean, let's go out and let's look around.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're gonna do that here in a second, but give me like a couple minutes to go use the restroom.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
I will be
That's fine.
right back.
bro has to tinkle.
Hmm?
He has to tinkle.
He
good.
has to
Lauren's
think.
gonna be on Einstein's list.
I made this character before, and then you guys were all talking about Lauren going crazy
Oh,
for all the characters, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, as soon
Now
as
that-
I don't know, I think it was during Lethal Company or something, and Gabby was like, "Oh, like just wait, Nate, like you're gonna get rizzed up," and you and Dawson went, "Oh, she doesn't
Oh,
know," and I was like,
yeah,
"Oh God, what does that
'cause-
mean?" And I
'cause
thought it was just
I'm
yeah,
a bird, and I'm mentally 4 years old.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bird and I'm mentally 4 years old.
Hey, Crow.
I thought it was your dad.
No, you could be my daddy.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Oh, geez.
That's our father.
Why don't y'all try to fuck the Lightbringer?
I don't really want to
That
fuck
would
a
be
god.
crazy.
What if I fuck a god?
That's
You'd
crazy.
be fucking a god if you were fucking me. No cap.
That's crazy.
Right. That's why you rely on John Light over here.
John Light.
He relies on me. Let's get that straight.
What's his name? Kelvis? Elvis with a K.
Elvis to the
Why you
K.
pick that?
Kelvis.
Y'all,
Damon, I'm gonna stop taking that person when I'm playing my MF. Fucking.
Wait, but he's part of my comp too.
I don't care. I don't
MF
care.
What the fuck do you mean you don't care? He's part of my comp just as much as he's part of yours. But I'm gonna lose this fucking game, so I probably should just.
Yeah, you're fucking 8.
I'm like
elf.
fucking. I don't even know why. Like I don't know why I'm not. I feel like I should be strong, but I'm just not. I didn't hit my ribbon. I'm still not hitting it. I can't hit it, and I can't hit Caitlyn either, bro. I'm just fucking getting shit on. This and this. This. Like, how am I losing? That game didn't make sense to me. I don't know what happened there.
what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You guys a cheater.
That motherfucker's cheating! Take my word!
I like passing the fucking farm people and just going loser.
Yeah. It's true. Racist.
It is crazy to be like, hey, what the fuck? Come over here really quick. Ew, go away.
Yeah. I was like, what?
What the
Huh?
fuck? We were just like,
What?
nobody was talking to them. We were just minding our own business.
We were just, yeah, Dawson even, he literally said, nothing of note happened except these really racist guys. It's crazy.
I like the wheat fields though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm back.
Those people.
What?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. All right.
Hi, Dawson.
Let me get this thing here. Okay. I sure hope nothing inappropriate was said while I was AFK.
Plenty less.
What do you mean? What the? Oh, this isn't even long enough. Hold on, I gotta get something else.
I don't remember.
I forgot.
I wiped it from my memory.
Head empty.
And
I know you guys said I'm autistic, and I'm like, I'm just young, bro.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, see,
I'm
I didn't
just a little
really.
kid.
Yeah, I guess some kids do be kind of having.
No
Kids
thoughts.
are strange.
Yeah.
To just be saying stuff.
You gotta be
One
fucking kidding
time,
me.
Whoa.
What's
my
happening?
mom's a nanny, so she
That was the.
watches
I
kids.
pulled something
What's
out.
happening
And
with
the board.
Blaze?
The board went crazy.
Oh,
Oh. Blaze, what are you
your
doing?
mom's a nanny.
Mother.
Her mom's a what?
Oh, yeah, so she watches kids, and...
Yeah, my mom
Uh,
does it too.
Oh, nice.
Kid Watcher
But,
Island.
Shut the fuck up.
what?
Die.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm listening.
I
Oh,
think
it
I
was just
killed
funny.
Gabby on the
You
board.
did.
I
Oh,
pulled.
she's
I
gone.
pulled out. I accidentally pulled out a deck of cards and it like loaded the whole thing all at once.
Okay, I'm listening, Nate. I want to hear your story.
It's just... There are a couple of 4-year-old kids, and they were talking to me because I had, like, some cut or something on my arm, and I was covering it up, and they were like... They were talking about getting hurt, and then that led to... They were like, oh, are you gonna die one day? And I was
Yes.
like, yeah. And they go, I'm not gonna die. I don't want to. And I was like,
You know what?
Babe.
I need
Base.
to go.
Based kid.
And I
You
left.
die one day. Yes, I'm not. Sucks to be
I know. They
you.
were like, loser, you're gonna die. I'm not. Come on.
Owned.
L.
L. Okay. All right.
Oh.
So you guys, everybody here, by the way, nobody's missing.
No, I'm
Oh,
here.
okay, just making sure. So you guys. Sorry, give me a second. You guys make your way over down to the entrance of the building. If there's anything you want to leave in your rooms, you can, but otherwise you can just go with your entire belongings with you. But if we're assuming that's the case, you go down and make your way towards the entrance of the establishment, and make your way outside back to the bustling streets. And as you do so, actually, wait, no, sorry. I've got all my shit in a mess here. You go outside. You go outside. And where where was it? You guys said you were gonna try to head to?
Lauren needs armor. We didn't really say where we were going to, I don't think. But we have a few places we kind of need to go to.
I guess we can go armor first, right?
Yeah, we could do that, and then you wanted a toy store, and then I was kind of just tagging along.
Yeah, because realistically, right now, Lorne is like, like being dragged down
Yeah.
by armor that she physically is not strong enough to carry.
She's doing
So
like
she-
she's doing like Rock Lee type training.
Like, right now, she is like stressing. Like she should not be traveling.
She's gonna
into
like
those
take off her armor and be like, "What the hell? I feel so much lighter. I feel like I can run a mile." Okay, so you guys want to try to find like an armor store?
Yeah, like some sort of like, if there's like a cool like magic everything shop or like a, I don't know, like a big store.
All right. Do you want to just walk around until you find one?
Yeah, yeah.
You mean a mall war?
Yeah, like what's like a give me a big mall.
The closest thing to a mall that you guys are gonna get are all. So basically, you can see there's about 5 main streets here. There's like okay, so you see like the center of town where I'm pinging right now. This is like the middle
Okay.
of town.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry to do this. I have to AFK for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Luckily, he doesn't need the armor, so we should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. See how there's like 5 main streets here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All of these are pretty much going to be lined with shops. Like
Okay.
actually all of them except for maybe the north one. So these 4 are going to be lined with like any kind of shop you can imagine. Everything in between those roads are going to be like residential districts, and pretty much all of the north is like residential. So.
Okay. Yeah, if we could find, I'd like to look at if this is like a big city. I'd like to see if there's like a magic, like a some sort of stall or something that has magic, sells magic items.
Okay, so do you want to start with the armor or the magic first?
Yeah, armor.
Oh, I forgot to hold on a sec. I forgot to loop the ambience. Whoops.
Ruined.
Yeah, immersion gone. There we go. Whoopsies. You said armor first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go outside. I think the bot's broken. Actually, hold on. Let me fix it. There it is. Okay, so you go outside, and you pretty much just your group walks along the night streets here, and it's as bustling as the city gets, which is I don't know how many big cities each of your characters has particularly been to, because I know Alice and Lauren are like farm girls. But I don't know, if they've ever been to a big city before. This is pretty much entirely up to you guys. Maybell probably has not been to one really before.
No.
I know
I'm
for a
bewildered.
fact Crow has. He's not here right now, but Crow definitely has because he spent years of his life in Dragon Crown, which is like the biggest city there is.
We probably have briefly, like,
Girls
we
from New
probably
York.
haven't
Yeah.
stayed there, but when we went in on our caravan to like sell goods and stuff, we probably have been to one.
Okay, so you're a little
But,
familiar
yeah.
with the streets and all that.
Yeah,
I'm
Pi-
not. I'm
Piper
walking.
is used to big cities like this because he's from a big city itself. He's from not Amber. Sorry, was it fucking Amethyst Oasis, which is like the capital of the desert. So he's used to, albeit like a different flavor of big city. It's still a big city.
You got bazaars.
So pretty much everyone here aside from Maybell are used to this kind of, or they've been in this
Is
kind of
that
atmosphere
racist
before.
of me to say? Or is that a racist joke?
Wait,
I
wait.
didn't mean for
I
it.
don't know.
So
Maybe
bizarre.
actually.
I actually didn't even hear what you
Rose of
said.
racist.
I didn't.
I said you said a different flavor of city. I said they got bazaars. I was like, is that racist?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think
Who is it
No,
racist
it's
to?
not.
I
It's
can't-
no, it's
Who?
not. It's not racist.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, it might be because you assumed
You're
because it's
drawing
because it's in the
parallels, yeah.
desert. Yeah.
I think a bazaar isn't
But-
like exclusive to a desert. It's a kind of thing.
Yeah, it
They
is.
just
It's
have
just
a
if you've
city
watched
in a
like the
desert
movie
be like,
Aladdin, you're gonna be like, oh wow,
Yeah,
there's a bazaar in this movie.
that's what I'm saying. I like in my mind, I think like desert city bazaar, which I think is racist, but I don't know to who.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think it's important. I don't think it's so offensive that we should be spending any more time on this.
This is great. I think everything looks really cool. I'm like visibly like very into looking at everybody
Yeah,
and
this
everything.
is probably the first time Maybell's ever been in a city this large ever.
I thought the
I keep
last one
pointing
was
at
crazy.
masks.
Yeah, what'd you say, Nate? Sorry.
Oh, I keep pointing at masks and I'm looking at the group and I'm being like, look at that one. Oh, look at that one. Wow.
They are pretty,
There's one occasion where like you do that to somebody and he just points back at you and he's like, "Oh, look at yours!" and he walks away.
Oh,
Well, that
She
guy's
likes my
good.
mask.
Do you guys
yeah.
do you guys think we should get some masks while we're here? Like fit in a little bit?
I don't really know
yeah.
what they do. I
I-
used to do face paint when I do my little shows, but I don't think that that's the equivalent, really.
Yeah,
Do you
they
have
could-
face paint?
I do with me.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to use some sometime?
Maybe later. That'd be really cool. I always thought
Okay.
my beak would look cool if it was like blue.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
You do
We could go to the
as
store
you're
first.
walking along these streets, just keeping an eye out for each of the stores that you're passing by. You do see off to the side there is somebody running a stall. That's it's not like a small cart. It's kind of like a medium-sized cart, but it's lined with these masks that people are wearing all over the place. This is somebody who's selling them to people.
I want to go buy one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're
let's
gonna
go
you're
get
gonna go
one.
over and walk towards it.
Yeah.
You see at the stall there's the person running it who looks over and sees you approaching. They themselves are wearing a white mask, kind of like where the shapes of it are outlined in black. Each of the eyes are two different shapes. One eye is like a star shaped, and the other one is like a diamond. Again, both like outlined in black, and the mouth itself is just kind of like a thin rectangle. But they see you approaching, and wordlessly, they just kind of make a hand gesture at you that's like, come closer, you know? Like scooping with their hands in the air.
Okay.
So does the entire party approach this place?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I followed with Lauren. Yeah.
So yeah, you come over and it's a small kind of stall with like a little mini roof over the top of it where it's just all along. It's like if you've ever been to like a little like market like in real life and they've got like stalls
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, this is like pretty
Mhm.
much the same deal with these masks kind of like lined up on poles on either side. And the merchant at the stall kind of like puts their hands together and kind of rubs them for a little bit and then just kind of like spreads them to like show off their wares like wordlessly. So you can look around, and I actually have over here a selection of 10 different masks
Oh,
that I will now begin to put onto the board.
oh! I've heard of these. It's a mime. I point at the shopkeep.
He just kind of like looks at you like and kind of like does like the thinking symbol with his hand and just kind of like shrugs.
Yeah, silly guy. I know what you are.
I want that antler one. That antler one is sick.
He kind of like comes over and walks towards the one you're looking at, points at it, and he gives you like a thumbs up.
How much is it?
He kind of like leads you over towards a little. He points over. There's like one of those little foldable signs. You know what I'm talking about? That's like a chalkboard sign.
Yeah.
That's listing each of these masks as 7 gold pieces each.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Do you guys all want to get one?
I would ask why everybody wears them, but I don't know if they can tell me.
Oh yeah, is there like a reason?
He-
Like is there?
He begins to like make a hand gesture at you, and then he starts to like do like the Italian hands thing, like he's telling a story, but he's not saying anything.
Hmm.
Don't you
Oh, you.
don't you send messages via mind magic or something? You creeps.
I can.
Who can do that?
Creeps.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can do that too. Yeah. Do you want to go first?
I mean, I can. Sure. I'll ask them again in my brain.
Okay, so you ask him in his head, and he just kind of sits there and like looks startled for a moment, and then he looks back at you, and for maybe the first time this has ever happened to you, you receive hand gestures in your head back.
Oh.
Hush.
Okay. Well, maybe we could ask somebody else, but your masks are beautiful.
He does like he looks like he's flattered.
Oh no.
I think there's some good craftsmanship here. I think maybe I'll take one.
He kind of nods his head and like shows off what he's got.
I kind of like this one.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up that one. We'll just set the ones that you've looked at off to the side here. Kind of grits those 2 that you guys have been looking at, sets them on the table, looks at the rest of everybody else.
Lauren, you should get that orange monkey face one.
Why?
Looks cool.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I think you should. It looks cool.
Yeah, I'll get the monkey.
Yeah. Okay.
How much was it? 7?
7. Yeah.
It's a little bit.
I try on. I keep like putting the regular human masks over my face, and it just
That's
obviously
kind of basic.
isn't even close
Yeah,
to
the
fitting.
stallsman is like very confused at what you're doing here. You can tell he's thinking like, you've already got a mask. What are you?
Two
I just-
masks.
I just keep holding it up and then just being sad and putting them back. one at a time.
And they don't fit. There is
Yeah.
one that looks like it might fit you.
I tried that one. I strap it on,
It
and
does fit, actually.
is there
Oh,
a bottom to it?
Plague Doctor.
Like, do I
so-
stick my beak in and like I can't open it right now? I'd have to like cut out the bottom, or can I just? Is it open?
I think it's open. I gotta remember how
Okay.
these masks actually work. I'm pretty sure it's open.
Okay. Then yeah, I put that on and I'm like, oh, God, guys, look!
It looks
Another one.
great.
Wow, I'll take this one.
Looking
And
it
then
up, I
I,
don't think they're actually usually open, but we'll say this one is.
Okay, I was gonna say I could change it later. I just didn't know if I had to go like.
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
That would be really funny if you did so. Kind of picks it up and sets it on the table and looks at you, like nods.
Crow, are you gonna get a mask?
Yeah, I'm pretty drawn to this one, I think.
That's what I thought you were gonna pick.
Ooh, that one's scary, cousin. I think it suits you though.
Well,
I think you should get that cool like long monkey head one at the top.
Why don't you get it?
No, I already got mine, or else I would.
What if I want yours?
I already bought it.
What if I buy it off you?
I won't trade it for anything in the whole world.
Oh,
Not even Godhood?
No, I don't want Godhood. I already am serving one. I'm already taken that area.
wow.
I look at the Lightbringer and I go, "Do you want a mask too? Are you gonna stick around long enough to need this?"
Well, not particularly, and I'm running a little low on funds, but I'm not so poor as that I can't get one. I'm sure since everybody else is doing it, I might as well. And who knows, it might come in handy.
I mean, I could cover for you, I guess.
Oh, for
I
God.
No,
wouldn't
no.
mind.
Really, I could pay for you.
You know,
In fact,
I
yeah, I will. I put the money on the counter. I already put it down.
well,
Wait, what happened?
since you're insisting, I suppose I'll take this one.
Oh.
Kind of picks it up reluctantly and sets it down.
You're gonna look awesome in that.
I'm sure
Before we
we'll-
go, sorry. Before we go, and I go over to the shopkeep, and I with prestidigitation, I make like a little symbol of a mouth, and I like in my hand, and I mouth the words, "Can you hear?"
He sees you mouth that, and like with the magic in your hand, and he looks kind of like bewildered for. Well, you can't really tell because he's got a mask on, but he appears to be a little bewildered, and he just kind of like nods his head really quickly.
Oh, okay. I thought I was being mean. I called you a mime, and I thought that maybe you just couldn't hear, and you were deaf. Sorry.
Just awkwardly, kind of like shakes his head.
I just put the mask on, and I just like walk away with my head down.
Yeah, you can see
Thank
him
you
like
for
begin
the
to like
mask.
count on his fingers with all the masks they have here.
Yeah.
So that's 6 times 7. So
42.
yeah. So each of you will be paying 7, except for Alice, who's paying 14.
Yep,
Yep.
I already checked it out.
All
Put
right,
it down.
Yep.
I'll bring this over here. This is for the Lightbringer. We'll just set it right there, I guess. These ones.
Can we steal ours?
You steal yours?
No, I mean, like, can I bring it back to my spot?
Oh yeah, of course. I was gonna say, you what? for
I'm not a
for
stealer.
a 7 gold mask.
No. And from an artist? I'm an artist.
That would be crazy
Would
as hell.
steal from an artiste.
Okay.
I would. Finch would. Bring Finch back. He would.
Yeah, he actually would. He would steal like everything. He would get like every mask and wear all of them at once.
And then you'd ask him, "Hey, can I wear one?" He'd be like, "What? What the?
Well,
That's my mask."
no, I literally need it to wear. I need all of them actually. So you pay the man his gold. You grab your masks, and each of you that wants to put them on right now, you can go ahead and put them on.
Yeah, I put on my cool antler one.
I put it on right away.
Yeah, you put it on, and despite how intricate these masks kind of are, most of them are pretty easy to see through. They seem like they're designed specifically so that you can to not like nullify your vision too badly.
I just realized I'm a bird with the eyes on the side of my head, but we'll ignore that for now.
Oh, you know what? You're actually kind of right. Yeah, that's a good.
We'll
point.
make it work.
Just just like tear holes into the, or just like stretch it, like
Just do the Doro.
Yeah, like the the shin where he like
The
pokes
shin
holes in the
mask,
back of the
yeah.
mask. Yeah,
Yeah.
you actually could do that. But either way, you all have your masks. And now you're going to begin making your way down the street. And at this point, despite you all pretty much being a mostly non-human party, for the first time in a while, you feel like you really kind of just fit in, because nobody can really see or tell what you are. So you're just walking. This is like the first time you're not just like a group of freaks. You're just like a group of normal people.
Just some friends walking
yeah.
around.
Actually, just some heavily armed normal people. And eventually you do come along to a shop kind of on the left-hand side here that looks like it's got like the anvil, the classic anvil with a hammer and a sword. What do we call this place? Let's call it... I gotta make room here. It's called the Moss Stone.
That's cool.
And we'll put it, I'm going to mark it in blue, and we're going to put it right here. There we go.
I like moss.
Yeah?
It feels funny.
I like moss.
I used to go out and sit by the moss at my old place.
Oh, really? I didn't have any
Yeah.
moss in the desert, and then I found it when I was going to Griff, and it was so cool. So cool. It felt like
It feels really cold
nice. Yeah.
and soft.
It's
The
really
moss
hot in the
conversation.
desert.
I bet it is. I've only read about the desert. Never seen
Really?
anything like that.
You've never been
Yeah.
there?
No.
Oh, we gotta go.
Do you know anything
went to
about
the
the crater that's next to the desert?
The what?
Alice,
All right, never
Wait.
mind.
What's a crater?
It's like a
it's
big
a
hole.
giant hole.
It's a big old hole.
Oh,
There's one that I've always thought it was kind of cool sounding. I always like look at it on the map. It's just interesting.
Dawson, did I go through any crater?
No, you've never been to the crater. You pretty
That's
much
so
went
weird.
straight from the desert straight to like the Winterlands. You didn't really
That
because
makes a lot of
you
sense.
traveled like by boat from the desert to you went through the Nightlands briefly, but you did pretty much just end up directly
Can't
in
gatekeep my knowledge forever. I will learn.
I'm not getting. You literally don't. You just have to go. Like, go to a library anywhere, and I will tell you. Like,
Literally read a book.
Hey, Piper,
Yeah.
can you fly?
And I just looked down at the ground really sad.
Oh.
No,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
it's okay.
Get going.
I haven't met any other guys like me, Kenku, but I heard none of us can fly, but they all really want to. And so now I kind of want to, but I can't.
Maybe we can
See,
get you.
ignorance is bliss, huh? He didn't
Can we go to
nothing to be sad about until he knew
an
he had to be
alchemy
sad
store?
about it.
Potion store?
we're about to go to a smithy, but we can go to that after.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
dude,
no,
we
it's,
need armor
it's
for
a
you.
shop. It's a shopping day.
Oh yeah, it's shopping night.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out I've never been out this late before. Well, except when I was with Sir Grandma, he stayed up really late. But yeah.
I like to stay up late.
Oh,
You,
is
you,
it fun?
we
Well,
stay up late all the time. You'll find out. We're
it's
gonna be
fun.
staying up late a lot. I'll let you know that if you're staying with us.
Oh,
There's gonna be a
okay.
lot of times where we don't get to sleep for a while.
Oh,
At the
that's
rate
gonna be
we're
so
going.
cool.
Yeah.
Give me a second here.
Hmm. Sure could've used this
Alexa,
mask
here, I'll
back
just
at
talk
home.
to you because this is better. I saw your message, Alexa. Do you want to do that like after the smithy or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or
Because
during.
because
maybe?
if nobody else needs anything else, then Alexa wants to
Yeah.
buy a potion. I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. Alexa wants to buy a potion, but
Okay.
if nobody else really wants to buy anything, we can like just kind of not have to spend a bunch of time on that bit.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't think I really need anything. I just need new clothes.
Yeah, we can go to a clothes store and we can do that. But
Okay.
for now, you guys walk in. We'll say you walk into this smithy shop here. It's not a open door smithy like you usually see, where it's like it's just like a big open smithing round. It is like an actual building where you walk in through the door, and you can see kind of like billowing. Again, it's the buildings here are very tall because it's usually like a building on top of a building on top of a building, right? But this one's just kind of like one really tall building where through the top of it you can see like a chimney poking out and just like billowing smoke, just going off into the night sky. And you are kind of like you you are at the point where you're kind of like almost towards the apex of the center of the city. You're not quite there, but you're almost there, and you kind of like look back and you can see everything kind of like just elevated lower than you, and you can see just like all the lights and the buildings and like a bunch of people, and it does look very it's very I keep using the word gothic because I have no dictionary, but it looks very gothic, but it also looks
Need
very
a
pretty.
thesaurus.
Yeah, I do need a thesaurus. You know what my thesaurus is? It's looking up a word on Google and then the word synonym afterwards.
Yeah.
That's
Doing that when I was writing my cover letter.
um. Yeah, tour. That's a good.
Grotesque. Eerie.
Not grotesque is not quite right. That's
What's that?
but
Mysterious.
yeah, we'll say mysterious. It looks like it. Fuck it. It looks like Bloodborne. Ever played
What?
Bloodborne? Yeah,
Face.
that's what this looks like. Yeah, Slipknot ass town, pretty much. So you walk inside, and there is a guy kind of operating the smithy here. He himself has a mask on. It's like kind of like a welding mask almost. And you see him just kind of like hammering away at a sword on an anvil. And behind him is just this huge like a furnace that kind of leads up into like a ventilation thing where all the smoke is going up into. So he's got like his whole smithy shop just like inside of this building. As well as a ton of weapons on display, a couple mannequins with a bunch of armor and stuff, located off to the side. He kind of like, you guys walk in, but he doesn't acknowledge you like a normal shopkeeper would. He just keeps hammering away at his sword.
Hello.
Clang, clang. He's not really acknowledging you.
Hello.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Kind of like lifts up his mask that kind of like like a welding mask. It like lifts upwards, and you see the man he's got like a very big scraggly beard, and what looks like kind of like a burn scar on like the right hand half of his face. Not like a big like terrible one like the Hound from Game of Thrones or anything, but it is kind of noticeable. And he looks over at you. Oh, hi there. Welcome in. This here's the Moss Stone. If you need anything commissioned, I'm your man. Or if you just want to buy something, I've got the wares up there for you to look at. Just let me know when you need something. Okay? And he like rudely just like puts his mask back down and keeps hammering away at the sword.
Sir, I'm really sorry to bother you when you're working so very hard. But as you can tell, I'm wearing armor that is
Clang.
much too.
Clang. Clang.
I'll go fuck myself then. I guess I'll go look to see if I can find armor that fits me.
Okay. So you look around the shop and you see a couple. He's got like around maybe 6 mannequins lined up around the side that all have different, varying types of armor. There's like plate. He's got like a big fancy thing of plate. It's got like half plate, scale mail, chain mail. Pretty much any type of armor that you can, like a basic armor that you can think of, he's got it lined up here. There is off to the side of these mannequins, not on a mannequin, but just kind of like laid out on a little display case, is like very small pieces of metallic armor that don't look like they fit into a full armor piece, but they could be, strewn about the body to cover it in plate. There's like one that covers half of a woman's breast and one that's like around the waist. There's a bunch of gauntlets off to like the side that you could pair with it.
Is there any chance that you have like a picture or something? Because my brain not working.
Bro, I drew it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
the-
So that's what, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That I want that.
Okay. So it is those particular pieces, like the torso and the torso pieces paired with like the gauntlets. You're already wearing the boots, we'll say. But yeah, you look over there and you just kind of point at that and you say, "That, I want that." And you look over and he is just like engrossed in this thing he's making.
I'm gonna like grab my gold bag and like kind of drop it on the counter.
You drop the gold on the counter and it makes like a loud, like obvious, like clang noise. And which he like his ears kind of perk when you do that, and he like stops for a second and like lifts off his mask and he looks over back at you and he's like, "Huh? Oh, you gonna get something?"
Yeah, I'd like to get this half plate set over here.
Oh, all right. Okay, give me a moment. Let me gather up together to see how much that'll cost you. Let's see. Actually, let's see here. Oh. Da. So you're going for like an actual set of like half plate, Alexa?
Like whatever you drew, whatever
So
you want.
she can't
Yeah.
wear. Yeah, she has.
So
to wear something
what I'm
like-
asking is what
I can wear.
what technically are you going to buying to put on your character?
Oh, half plate. Let's see. I guess half plate.
I think.
Okay.
I don't really know. I'm not sure.
I mean, what's the difference between that and scale mail? A scale mail has a lower AC by 1.
The costs are like big. Like there's like that's a big thing to look at. The costs are very different.
Yeah.
What are you currently equipped
So-
with?
One AC is worth a lot of gold.
Yeah, it's 250. What am I currently wearing?
Yeah.
Chainmail with an AC of 16.
Okay.
And that's too heavy for you?
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean AC 16, strength 13.
If chainmail's too heavy, is half plate not too heavy?
Let me see if I can add it and. Oh. It is, yeah.
Half plate is medium. What do you?
It
even,
is, but
what can you even wear?
I still have a disadvantage on stealth with half plate.
Well,
Oh,
don't-
no,
I
that's
mean,
just
yeah. Sometimes
armor
you
in
just,
general.
sometimes that's
That's
just
just how it is.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
just
Like,
plate. Yeah, anything made of metal, you're gonna have like a disadvantage on.
yeah.
Okay.
Which does suck. Like that sucks real bad. But it is. What it is.
No, that's fine. I just thought that was why I wanted to switch.
No, it's because you're wearing armor that is too heavy for you, so your movement speed is halved. That's what makes it bad.
Okay, yeah, with the half plate, my walking speed is 30 feet.
Okay.
And also, technically speaking, if you're wearing armor that's like too heavy for you, you get like I think you can't concentrate on spells or something like that too.
Yeah,
Mm.
something like that.
So it's definitely a big get rid of thing.
Okay. So and you're so you were currently equipped with half plate, and you're trying to buy what was it again?
I'm currently equipped with chainmail. I'm trying to buy the half plate.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay. So he goes over to look at what you've got chosen out here. And he kind of like he pulls out like a little bit of like a like an eyeball, like a little eye scope thing to look at what you've got laid out on the table. Ah, I see. Set of half plate. All right, not a problem. That'll run you about 75. Let's see here. 750 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Could we do like a trade in?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want to trade in what you've currently got?
Yeah, it's worth a
Okay.
lot. It's like new chainmail.
Sure. Okay. Chain mail. All right. We'll take off 75 gold pieces from the total for that. Bring it down
75.
75.
Can we maybe bump it up to like 1 for 1? Like, how
Oh,
much did you sell this for? Like this chainmail? It's what really well made.
the chain mail that you're currently equipped. Oh yeah, I could sell it for about 75. That's why I'm asking that price.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like,
But
you could
how
probably
much is-
sell it for higher, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
How much is
Do a
another
do a,
piece of chainmail?
do a
Do
persuasion
you think
check.
that's like a salesman issue?
Do it-
Maybe at that point.
Oh, if you haven't if you haven't garnered at this
Hello.
point, he's not very.
Hello?
He doesn't care. Hi Bree.
Oh, it's
Alexa, I keep losing.
So
No.
Stop losing.
I can't. Bro.
So you
I
asked
keep
if there's like
losing.
another set you could buy, right?
No, I'm just trying to see how much he's selling another set for.
Okay, sure. And he goes over
Oh.
and he points out a couple sets that look kind of similar to that. But it looks like the quality of the metal itself is different. The designs are not as intricate. You know, it kind of gets simpler as you go back. This here we've got the top half is a breastplate. I can sell you that for 400 gold pieces. Over here, and he kind of like goes over
Like
to
a
another
scale
set.
mail?
Yeah, I've got some scale mail over here that you could surely have for 50 gold pieces.
Oh, well, that's not that bad.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, okay to what?
The scale mail.
Oh, all right. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and put this back for you. And he grabs what you had on the counter, sets it over into the display case and everything, and he goes over and he grabs the scale mail. Yeah, it's not as fancy or intricate as what you picked out, but it is similar in style to what you had. Just, you know, scale mail. It is like kind of like half. It's not exactly like a full like shirt of mail. It's just the, you know, the like half armor type deal. And he sets it down. Yeah, I've got this one here for 50 gold pieces. Okay. All right.
Would I still be able to trade in my chainmail?
Oh, yes, of course. And if we're trading like that... Oh, I should also mention, and he points over from here, this isn't the only thing I have. I also have got hide and chain. Hide is pretty simple, so if you're, you know, going for good armor, that maybe is not what you want. But we do have a chain shirt, which if you were to wear, it's, pretty good. You know, it comes with about the same defensive properties as the scale mail, maybe, I would say, 1% less, but it's good for sneaking.
So you're saying I wear the hide and the chain shirt?
No! I'm saying the hide sucks, don't buy it. The
No,
chain...
he's saying
Okay.
that if you could buy the chain or the scale mail is 1 AC higher than the chain,
For-
but the
for-
chain gives you stealth.
For simplification purposes, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and post an image, and I just want you to take a
Yeah.
look at it.
And then it's basically just,
Okay.
do you want 1 AC with disadvantage on stealth stealth check?
I'll do chain shirt.
Okay, one last swap around here, and we'll go for that instead. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we'll pair this together, and if you're trading in what you've currently got, that means we will deduct, and actually, I'll be paying you 25 gold pieces, as well as the armor.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you!
Do
Alright.
you have any like special like stuff? Do you have any like magic, like enchanted items or anything like that?
Magical items.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any?
Not on my stock at the moment, no. I do get some every now and then, but they sell out pretty quickly.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Alright. Okay, do you want to, like, change in the back, or...
Yeah, please.
No, I think I'll do it right here.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't have time to waste. Let's do it.
Are you
Right
are you
here.
going to take off your armor?
Do you get a price? Do you get money,
In-
more money for changing in the front?
No.
Yeah.
So this is not only in front of the guy and your sister, but like the entire party. I'm gonna ask
think she
again.
cares.
Do you just strip in front of
I
everybody?
don't think she cares.
I'm just.
The
She
answer-
can if
the
she wants. I'm
answer-
just trying to
The
confirm.
the answer is no. You do not strip in front of everybody.
And the answer is that I do. I'm here for the content.
You So you take off. Oh my god. So you take off your your current armor set that you have, exposing your small underclothes beneath.
Oh my god.
You've got your bra and your bra and your undies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine, too. Do it quickly before anybody else comes in.
And you just kind of like
Why are
just
you
let
doing that?
let the armor drop to the ground, and grab the new set in front of you. The new set is quite a lot easier to put on, considering it's a lot less carry to weight. You know, like you've got a lot less going on here.
I cover Piper's eyes.
I was gonna say I'm covering my eyes and I'm like, let me know when she's done.
Oh,
Why are you doing this right now?
also, it comes with this.
And he shuffles underneath his like little stand here, and he pulls out this box that he takes off the lid to, and it has this long, kind of like sash, like this. It's like a sash like cloth that he pulls out.
You can go ahead and, like, wrap that around you so you don't feel so naked, even though you're already pretty naked.
It comes with sash. It comes with sash.
Cool. Thank you.
Remind
Should
me,
I
is Lauren
add
already
that?
wearing like yeah? Well, I mean, you don't have to.
Sash?
You really don't have to,
Okay.
but you can if you want. Does Lauren already have like a cloak that she's wearing or something?
I'm gonna say no because I can't remember having one.
You're about to be so cold.
Hose don't get cold.
Because I think I gave
She's
my
good.
blanket
She's
to
good, yeah.
May, right?
I bought one.
You bought one?
I bought one when we got in because I am a drow and I didn't want people to look at me.
Right. Okay. Can I buy a cloak, please?
I don't specialize in cloaks, but you can buy mine off me, I don't mind.
Okay. How much?
Lauren, I have
Does
to
it
buy new
look
clothes.
good, or, like, what does it?
Lauren, I have to buy new clothes, so if you just want to wait for a minute, then we can hurry on over.
Okay. Yeah.
You
sure.
you can wear my cloak for a minute, because I really only... Well, I'll be a little cold, but that's okay.
Oh,
But
it's okay. I can make it.
not
to the
not as
shop.
cold as you.
Well, I'll buy that, guys. Oh, does it look good? Like,
So
I'll
he
buy
he,
it.
he kind of like takes it off a rack in the back. And it's a
Okay.
it's a pretty big, hefty fur cloak.
Oh no, that's not for me.
Covered in soot.
Put that back. Put that back.
Oh,
All right. I'll
You
see
asked.
you around.
Puts it
No, I'll
back.
see you around.
oh,
We're gonna
okay.
head out.
Have a good rest of your day.
Kind
It
of
was awesome, dude. Yep.
he
He
like
got a
goes
free
back. He
show.
goes back to his anvil and like closes his mask again and just clang, clang. Without like skipping a beat, he's just back to it. Okay. You guys gonna go ahead and leave the building and
Yeah, my face is like beet red. I'm like, oh my god.
So you guys exit the building.
I'm like scolding her.
Lauren is wearing Maybelle's cloak. It helps a little bit, but you're still a little chilly, Lauren, considering underneath you've just got like a sash and like some half plate. Well, not half plate. It's technically, well, you know what it technically is, but you know what it also in lore looks like. So that's what you've kind of got on. You are going to just go ahead.
Slaying.
you look fantastic. The weather disagrees with you, but you know.
A hoe doesn't get cold.
Okay.
The hole doesn't get
Right.
cold.
All right.
Check
So,
on my name.
is there a
I'm-
particular direction you guys want to head in? If you want to show me on the map here, because there's stores along all of these different main roads, but they will differ between which road you are on. So.
Wait, so we're going to a clothes shop? Is that what
Yeah,
we're
that
doing?
and a toy store we need to go to.
Yeah. And then I want to find like a magic shop.
Wait a minute.
yeah, so-
What? Why did she do that?
I think that the twins are very
Why did? What?
the twins just kind of do whatever they want, and then we kind of just are there.
I was trying to save us time.
You're fine.
And
I'm
I
not
have
saying anything.
no
You just
shame.
asked why.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
shaming you.
no. That's why I'm just
Okay.
saying.
I just feel like the time saved, like, of you just walking to a different room was not. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't.
I
That
don't know
wasn't
why
the part
you
that.
are so. You
What?
know. Why are you so upset over this? It's fine, Alice.
My mom and
Well, I just don't know if all of them should see you. It's just,
Why?
uh,
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't know.
hmm.
Fair enough, I guess. I don't know.
Actually, no. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't ask for consent before I stripped down. So sorry. That's my bad.
I think. I mean, I didn't really look.
So, which again? Sorry if you already said. Maybe I wasn't making attention. Which direction are you guys going in? This is where you currently are.
We're going where the winds take us. you feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to know like northeast, southwest.
Yeah, but like, where would you say the winds are going?
I'm gonna ask somebody if there's a clothes store nearby
Yeah.
for ladies.
You're just gonna like approach the nearest like person.
I'm gonna
or-
approach somebody who looks nice.
Okay. You approach somebody who isn't wearing a mask, but they seem to have a we'll say it's this how do I describe him? There's this dude. He's kind of like a larger guy, big belly. He's got like a handlebar gray mustache. Even he's got a monocle and like a top hat.
Hobbs.
And he looks like he's got like a nice he's got like the rosy cheeks, a good smile on his face. But he's like making his way somewhere. Are you gonna go over there and stop him, or are you gonna pick somebody else?
No, I'll go over there and stop him.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I don't know if you would know, but do you know any place that would have clothes for sale for women?
Women's clothes. Well, I don't really frequent those kinds of shops myself, for obvious
Oh, I thought
reasons.
maybe you'd have a wife or a daughter or something.
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
But surely you can go and
believe
find
you.
a nice clothing shop maybe around towards the North Road. Not the one headed towards the mire, the one over towards a little bit of the northeast. If you actually just head down this way, and then just take on the right-hand road, you stick to the right, you go down that road, you'll probably find a nice clothing shop along that way.
Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. What is your name again?
I'm Maybelle. Nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, it is wonderful to meet you, young Maybelle. My name is Haribold Fitzgerald.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Haribold Fitzgerald.
Yep. All right. Well, you have a good rest of your night.
You too, thank you, sir.
Kind of like heads off in the other direction, and you look at him as he like walks away, and he's got like a bunch of like random objects like hanging off of his person, like a bunch of bottles, like a couple like bags and satchels full of things. He's just got a lot going on in his person, as he just kind of like walks off in the other direction.
That goes. Interesting.
I think that guy's important.
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Like
Something
important
about
to
him.
us, or like just important in general?
He just seems important. He looked at a lot on his mind.
Important people have a lot on their mind. Yeah, I guess
Well,
that.
he was
okay,
really
that-
nice.
guess.
that
Let's
makes-
go get you some clothes.
All right,
I'm
so
like shivering.
follow. Yeah, it is.
You're
it
hiding
is-
it though.
Like,
Yeah.
in fact, you know what? I was actually pulling this out.
Also, I definitely have like a cloak. Let me check actually.
Yeah, but does it match my outfit?
Oh my god.
It's gotta look good.
That's gotta look good. She's right.
Let's see here. Hopefully, opening this bag doesn't lag somebody out of the server.
Alice is rolling her eyes at it.
It's always me.
There we go. I'll pull this out for immersion. Set it over here
Whoa, a
somewhere.
square.
Yeah, it's a square.
Fucking love squares.
Woo!
There we go.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
snowing.
All right,
Oh my god.
It's snowing.
there we go. Yeah, I gotta
Take
get my
a
snow. I
triangle,
gotta get my
flip
snow
that
cubes
shit.
out. I'm gonna put it over here actually. Put it over here. I'm actually.
Okay, the first guy to take a triangle, fuck around at another angle, fuck the whole game up. Like
What?
they figure when the first guy who took the triangle, flipped that shit, added another angle to it, made that shit a square. He fucked the game up. He ran that shit. That's crazy.
Hmm.
How many degrees are in a square?
Uh.
I don't fucking know.
um,
Hey, relax over there, fucking peanut gallery.
Isn't it what? Isn't it all right angles? So it'd be 360.
Correct.
Ring a ding ding.
You're so smart, Piper.
Smartest 4-year-old I know.
Oh god.
Are you smarter than a 4-year-old? All right.
No.
I'd
yeah.
hope that's the only 4-year-old, you know.
Yeah. Anyway.
What's wrong with 4-year-olds?
Oh, the rest of them at Kid Toucher Island. Anyway, so you follow along the path that he had showed you, and it kind of goes down over towards like this way. It's the road that leads over towards the north east exit of town. And you walk along that strip of stores until eventually you do come across a shop where it's got the glass windows out front with the mannequins in a bunch of different fancy ass dresses out front, and it looks like a pretty nice women's clothing shop.
Ooh, you want to go in here? I think we could find something pretty.
Yeah, this looks so nice.
All right, so you
Let's go,
walk
let's go.
inside, and you go in, and immediately you see just the person running the store, who is sitting kind of like towards the back, working a sewing machine, with the pedal and everything. They're just kind of like leading the string along as you come in, and she like hears you come in. It's this really young-looking woman with like plain brown hair but tied back into 2 braids behind her, and she just kind of like she's got like not a overly extravagant or fancy, but rather a simple just like blue dress on, as she just looks back at the everybody come in, and she says, "Oh, welcome in. Do make yourselves at home. If you need any assistance, I'll be with you just a moment. I'm working on something."
Okay, we probably will
worries.
need a little bit of help, but we'll wait.
All right, pardon my rudeness. I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry.
She continues to work along on her machine as you look along the rest of the shop itself to see what she's got for sale here. There's, of course, the mannequins set out front with like the fanciest things for sale. It's like, you know, super fancy, gaudy, you know, like a dress that you would wear to like a gala. With like the mask and everything. Two of those kind of dresses sitting out like up at the front. But you look over to the side, and she's got kind of like the more simpler and humble stuff on the inside. Kind of just like led along mannequins on the side of the wall, on the inside of the building. She has mostly pretty simple dresses, but not all of them are just like one color. A lot of them are. How do I describe this? I'm trying to think of how you describe women's clothing, and I'm just like the most fucking cishet dude of all time.
This should have been my
like,
job.
I can think of it in my brain, but I don't know the words for it. You know what I mean?
That's okay. Yeah.
Kind of like
Just try your best.
like dresses you would see in like the movie Mamma Mia type shit. You know?
Oh, fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
She has a ton of those just kind of like lined along here. A lot of them with like kind of like fancy checkered patterns. A lot of like kind of like frills off to the side. It's not overly extravagant, but it does look nice. There's, you know, a couple things that are kind of similar to what you already had on before, Maybell. Just, you know, slightly different colors. Some of them same colors. This is all just the dresses. Off to the other side, you know, you got accessories, like there's like gloves, you know, like the long ass frilly gloves people would wear in Victorian times. Hats, like the big fancy long brimmed hats with like bows tied to them and all that shit. There's just like a bunch of cloth set to one side. For if you just want to buy cloth by itself, there's a pretty much. This is like an everything shop. You've got a ton of shit to look at here. So if there,
Oh my
that
God.
is to say, if there's anything really specific you want to find, you could probably find it here.
Okay. Let me think. Lauren, is there any kind of cloak you're looking for in particular, hun?
I want it to be really warm and like a dark purple, you know? Like a maroon
Mhm.
or a mauve.
I think that'd be pretty. I start looking through the
Wow.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. So you look through. There is, you know, a couple of them are not exactly like on the mannequins. They're just kind of like hung on a rack behind them, and you look through, and you look through all of, like the kind of like the purpley clothed things, or things that are kind of like around that nature. And there is a good couple in there, that do look pretty nice, pretty similar to what you've described. That you can see in there. There are a bunch of different sizes. You probably could find one that fits her size. But yeah, we'll say you find one that seems pretty on the money with what Lauren described to you. Kind of like pull it out to show, and again, I can't. I can try to
It's
describe
fine.
it in detail to you, but what you're
Okay.
imagining is probably what you're looking at here.
Okay,
You
well,
like this one?
I do. I'm worried about how much it is.
I can try to help. I mean, you got me that really pretty dress, so if you want this, then I can do that. I just really need a new skirt. I would mend it normally, but it's been so tore up. I just don't think it's salvageable.
You're like in love with this dress. You're like, oh my god, and then you pull it off the shelf, and on the bed, big old swastika, and you're like, ah,
What?
damn it, can't wear,
What are you
can't wear this
talking
one.
about?
They put it back.
We'll just put him in the whisper room.
Yeah, I think that we just get rid of
Also,
that guy.
there's
I don't-
Nazis in this campaign.
No,
Are you
all right,
kidding?
yeah, we'll just go ahead and throw him in there too. Just kidding. All right, you guys can go back.
Wait, why did he get put in
That's
this?
what he said. Why say it for
you
me?
start breaking canon. I throw you in the whisper
Oh,
room.
that's fair.
It's like the Spider-Verse movie. You know, like you break canon, and you get sent to like the gulag. So, were you gonna try to look for something for yourself here, Maybell?
Yeah, my skirt's all tore up. I'm probably gonna try to find something similar to what I already have. My humble clothes. I already got my pretty dress I can fantasize about wearing at some point.
What do you call? Oh, I'm trying to think. Hold on, wait. I need to see something. I need to Google something just really quick. What is oh my God, what's her name? Um, Blue Tiefling girl from Critical Role. What the fuck was her name?
Oh,
Oh,
Jester.
Jester. Her last name was the Guapo.
Okay, right. She's got a little bit of more leather, kind of like I'm looking at her like character design. She's got like a little bit more like leather on her torso here, but she is kind of like wearing a little bit of a dress. I was trying to think like what would you call like that kind of style of clothing, but that's kind of a little bit more of like a mixture. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Actually, kind of like the way this one looks. It's very fancy. This one though. Well, we'll go ahead, we'll put that away. Oh yeah, I'll show you what I was looking at. One sec. Just for the sake of it, let me pull it open. Oh, now I've lost it. Where the fuck did it go?
It's okay.
I found it. This is the second thing I was looking at. And then,
That's cute.
Yeah, this was the first thing, but this is kind of like a mix of like leather armor with like a dress, so I wouldn't say that's something that's really maybe being sold here.
No, probably not.
This one's kind of nice too. But again, this is all like this is more of like the fancy gaudy type dress stuff.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
really
think I got all that
yeah.
money for that.
Oh, got
I
the
have my one
liquid.
pretty dress. No, I could make it myself, but you know. Anyway, I'm just gonna look for a skirt that's similar to mine. Or honestly, I'll probably just buy some fabric and mend my shit.
You could do that. There is the
Yeah.
whole pile of just random fabric that's every kind of color, every kind of clothing or cloth type.
My skirt's gonna start looking like patchwork though, and I'm in a party with a really bad bitch, so I don't fucking Raggedy Ann. I wish I had your confidence, Lauren.
We'll work on it. Don't worry.
Uh,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna just grab some fabric and I'll get another skirt that's very similar to the one that I have on. It's like floor length.
Okay,
flowy.
so a skirt and some fabric for Maybell and a entire purple dress for Lauren.
A cloak.
Cloak. Oh, cloak. Right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So let's say.
Did I wear the dress under my armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could.
You start stripping naturally in
I
this storm now.
literally, yeah.
Naturally.
How much? Let's see how much the cloak is, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Let me write this down. So, purple cloak.
I kind of wish I had a pretty black dress like Veronica had, but I don't know if I'd suit it.
You would look so good. What do you mean?
And it would be really expensive. So maybe when I get a little bit more money, then maybe I could get a pretty something like that. But we have nowhere to wear it, and we just keep fighting people, and all my clothes just keep getting ruined. So maybe not.
It does keep happening. You're not wrong.
Okay. So if you bring kind of like your stuff over and you like patiently wait for the woman to finish up what she was doing, and then suddenly you hear the sewing machine come to a slow stop as the machine goes tick, 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 tick. And she kind of like pulls up this finished product. She's got this like big white dress that she was working on, that she kind of like goes and hangs off to the side with a hanger. And then she like hurries over to like picks up the frills of the dress that she's got on, and she like hurries over towards the table. I'm so sorry to keep you all waiting. Were you ready to buy something, or did you need help?
No, I think we're ready to buy some stuff. The thing you're working on looks really pretty.
Oh, thank you. It's yeah, I'm going to be adding it to the collection here soon. It's just a simple dress, but you know, I take pride in my work.
I like to sew too. I've been admiring everything in your shop. I think that we're just gonna take these. Do you guys have like fancy like a dance or something that happens around here? Because I see you have all these gowns.
Oh,
Rather often, indeed, there are balls and galas held over at the Hollow Manor, but that's really only for, you know, noble ladies and dukes and duchesses type of you know building.
Yeah, I always read about stuff like that. I always thought it sounded so
Interesting.
romantic.
Yeah.
I've always dreamed of going to one. Have you? You've never been to one?
No, no, not at all. This is the first. I've never been in a city this big.
Oh, I see. Are you from the countryside? Are you from the mountains to the east?
Oh, kinda.
I see. Yes, it is. If you don't mind me saying, it is not terribly odd, but it is a little rare to see a drow come this far to the west.
Yeah, yeah. I've been told that a lot.
Does your family come here?
Uh, no.
Hmm. You're
I
traveling
don't.
here with your group of friends?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
something like that.
Well, you all seem like fine folk. Now, how
Well,
about we get
thank
you
you.
some fine silk to match?
Yes, that I think I was thinking about buying this and then just this skirt because I gestured to my skirt that's like fucking shredded.
Oh, yes, that does indeed need a little bit of replacing. Okay, so if you're going to go ahead and go with the skirt as well as a little bit of fabric, the skirt will run you about 15 gold. The fabric itself will be 16 gold, so 21 in total.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
And were you wanting to get this cloak? He looks over to you, Lauren. She looks over to you, Lauren.
Yeah, how much is it?
Let's see here. For this purple cloak, I would say maybe 25 gold.
Okay. And I was also looking at a couple of your dresses. How much do those go for? Like, you know,
For
in
the
a
whole
in
dress itself, I would sell. Usually they go from anywhere between 30 to 60 gold pieces, depending on which dress you pick out. Is there one you had in mind?
um yeah, I want like a purple one that kind of matches my cloak, but we do a lot of traveling and a little bit of fighting, so I don't really want like, you know,
If you are
something else in
looking,
my way.
if you're looking for one that looks just like that image you just posted,
Yeah.
um, you can find something pretty much. We'll just say you can find something pretty much just like that here. Uh,
Okay.
It'll be off over again on like one of the racks where you can pull it out. You say you go over there and you look with the shopkeep for a good maybe 5 minutes or so to these like this piece. No, that's not really it. What about this one? Well, maybe we'll just keep looking and we'll keep that one on hold. And then you go over and you eventually reach this piece. Well, how about this one? Does this look all right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect. I see.
How much is it?
This one, let's see here. It's got a little bit more of the fine fabric as well as a frill design on it. I would run it maybe about 45 gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Perfect. All right. So this paired with the purple cloak. So let me do. Did you already remove your gold, Maybell?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you're good to go. Lauren, you've got the 25 gold pieces for the cloak as well as 45 for the dress. What is that total?
70.
Okay, so yeah, you got 70 gold pieces you're gonna spend total here.
Okay.
All right. So as long as you've got that squared away, she takes the gold, counts it, makes sure everything's in order, places it into a safe, and you guys have your clothing kind of just like hung over your arms. All right. If that's everything you need, then thank you for coming and shopping in here today. If there's anything else you need, by all means.
I think we're good, but thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. I hope you all have a grand evening, and please do come back.
Oh,
Of
I'm sure
course,
we
thank
will.
you.
All right. So you exit the building, and a little bell dings on your way out. As she goes back to look at the dress she had just completed as the door closes behind a lot of you, and you are back out onto the streets of Dusk Hill with, people going here and there. This is a busy road, but you notice that it's a little less busy than the main road you were just on. Because it appears that the south road that you were just on is like one of the two entrance roads to the city. Gets a lot more foot traffic
Here it's a little bit, slightly less. Still a lot of people because, big city and all. But yeah, you're back out on the roads. The snow is beginning to fall slightly onto the ground. Starts to build up a little bit on the roofs of the buildings as each of the buildings gets like a nice little white coat on top of them. Lots and lots of smoke billowing out of a lot of buildings as the cold and the temperature begins to drop with the nighttime. Where do you want to go now?
Toy
Kind of
shop.
cold.
Can we stop at the alchemy place?
Yeah, so
Oh, sure.
we'll do that real quick for you, but we'll say you guys, you Lauren are looking. We'll just do this really quick. You were looking specifically for a potion shop, and you do come across a particular alchemy shop along the road, and just ask the rest of the party if you don't mind if you could just stop there real quick just to grab something. You walk into the shop really quick, and you do see big potion shop, lots of lots of herbs and medicines, bunch of hanging ingredients for this and that. But you're trying to just get in and out, so you don't pay too much attention to what's around you, and you go up to the shopkeep, who is just this kind of like a short, round man. Looks up at you with his like small circular glasses and says,
Oh, hello there. Welcome into my shop. Is there anything in particular you need, or do you have a prescription?
Do you have a piece of paper and a pen by chance?
Oh, most certainly. Yes, here, allow me to grab one for you.
and he goes over and
Thank
gets a
you.
little piece of parchment as well as an inkwell and a feather.
Here you are.
I write down what I was looking for and hand it to him. It's
Okay, so are you?
try to keep your voice down when talking about this, okay?
Oh, sure, yes.
Is it what you DM'd me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, very peculiar. All right, let me see. I'm pretty sure I do have what you're looking for, but it will be very costly. Tell me, do you have a lot of gold on you?
No.
Oh, I see. Were you wanting to trade for this item? Perhaps maybe you have some credit.
Yeah, I have some stuff that I can maybe trade.
I see. What are you willing to trade? Do you know
I
how much
have
one of these
so many
typically goes
things.
for?
No. But it's very important to me, and I have this really, really, really beautiful. I'm gonna pull the silver plate that I took out, and I'm like, this is very rare. From a very important person. It was gifted to me. Means a lot to me, but I'm willing to trade it for this potion.
I want you to do both a deception and a persuasion check.
Okay. Deception for persuasion 19.
You say it was given to you by a friend, and it is of high value, very rare.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I
just
see.
saving it for this moment.
Right. Well. Okay.
Kind of like
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
he kind of like takes the plate for a moment and just kind of like eyeballs it. He kind of pulls out like a little like like a mini looking glass.
You're not gonna see much, but don't you feel the power that's in it?
No, not quite.
No?
But it is definitely made of silver. I see. Okay, sure. I'll take this, and it'll cover maybe a tenth of the cost.
A tenth?
Yes, a tenth. Did you perhaps have 9 more silver plates with you?
Well,
Hold
actually,
on.
oh, you mentioned it. If you come on back, we might do.
I'm just gonna like look behind me, and go Lightbringer. Lightbringer, come
He's
here.
not in the store with you.
No, I know, but I'm like
Oh, you go.
trying to yell
you like
to him.
you open the door to the store and go and.
Yeah.
He's like standing outside with everybody else who's just like conversing while you're doing your business. And he looks over and he's like, "Oh, yes. Is there something you need?"
Yeah, can you come in here real quick?
"Oh, certainly." And he comes and steps into the shop.
Hey, so I saw that you had money to help pay for the room. Can I get a loan? It's really important. And I think you'd be really proud of the reason I'm doing it.
Uh, you have to understand, Lauren. I'm not. He looks over at like the shopkeep. I'm not a banker, and I don't exactly have the most gold on me at the moment. I would love to be able to help you with whatever you're trying to accomplish, but I'm not. I'm not a merchant.
Right, but I'll pay you back with, I'm sure we're gonna come across money.
Lauren, if I were able to loan you money, I absolutely would. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's not there in the first place.
Well, how did you pay for the inn?
I have some money, Lauren, but I'm not a rich man.
How much would this potion be exactly?
You look over at the alchemist. Well, you did want to keep it on the down low. Are you sure you want me to say?
Yeah, just say how much it is. You don't have to say what it is.
Typically, a potion of this rarity, I would sell to somebody for about 10k gold pieces.
That's insane. That's insane. All right,
Wait,
well,
these plates are worth.
Wait, yeah, they're worth 100 gold.
Crazy.
More than that, but that's because she rolled really high in persuasion.
okay, well, never mind. If I could just have my plate back, that'd be cool.
Oh, well, sure. If you ever come up with more plates, do come back.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Thanks. Bye.
Kind of like leave the building.
All right, wherever you
come
guys want to go.
outside, and where me and we were chatting in the thing, but we are chatting about favorite colors. Me and Piper.
What's your favorite color, Maymel?
Well, I don't really know. I don't know. I like red, kinda.
Oh, there's a bunch of red ones in there.
Yeah. I really like blue. I have a bunch of different favorite colors.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you get what you were supposed to get?
No, but that's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
What was it that you were trying to get?
Just a potion.
Like,
I'll tell you later.
okay.
Do you think a toy store is going to be open this late? Maybe we should head on back and try in the morning?
What time is it now? After we've been doing this stuff?
Roughly in real life time around 10 p.m.
Huh. Okay, there's no rush. I'm sure I'll have plenty of
We
time
can.
to get toys. No, it's okay.
I just don't know if it'd be open as late. Well, I don't know. Do things close real? Well, Crow, you're from a big city, right?
Yes.
Do things stay open kind of late?
Kind of depends on the city, if there's a curfew kind of thing. I think generally most places stay open till kind of late, but it doesn't hurt to look if you guys want to. We're kind of
wanna
just
go to
killing
the
time
toy store?
anyway.
We can go to the toy store. I just normally I don't really know actually. I'm happy to go look. I just don't know where we'd find a toy store. We could ask
Well-
somebody.
Oh, I know. We're pretty far from the inn. Let's just see if there's one on the way back. And if there is, we can
Okay.
stop. And if there isn't, we can go to bed.
And we can keep looking in the morning.
Sure.
All right, so you guys gonna head back towards the inn and just keep an eye out for a toy shop on your way back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we see anybody who looks like they got a toy on them, well,
Okay.
somebody's playing with a ball in a cup.
Oh.
So you walk your way back over towards where the inn was. Don't spot any real toy stores. But you walk along and you see like a parent like holding their daughter's hand, and the daughter has like a big like stuffed bear.
Oh,
Look
excuse
at
me,
that.
ma'am.
Oh, yes?
I'm so sorry to bother you, but we're kind of looking for toys for some of our siblings. Could you tell us where you got that beautiful bear?
Oh, that one that she's holding? Well, if
Mm-hmm.
you actually just cut across right here and then take a left and go right down to the end of the block, you'll find quite the exquisite toy store. Um,
Oh, perfect.
And then the little girl kind of looks up at her mom and she's like, "Are we going back already?" No, no, we're not going back to the toy store. We're heading home. It's late. You need to go to bed.
You've got a wonderful mother. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course. You have a good evening.
You too.
Continues on her way. Are you going to follow the directions she gave you?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you met her about
Yes.
right here, and if you follow her directions, you cut across through this little alleyway right here to here, and then you go down to the end of the block to arrive at this building right here, which is going to be your toy store. Go ahead and mark it green. So, boom. Oh, whoops. Toy store, right there. So yeah, you go along and you see kind of like the outside of the shop is kind of lined with a bunch of display cases showing a bunch of different like toys and like stuffed animals and stuff. You can see like the fold-out chalkboard on the outside that says they're having a special on stuffed toys. Do you want to go ahead?
His mouth opens and produces a noise.
That's crazy.
I want to know where Piper heard that one.
A choir.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So you just go in and you walk into the store.
Yeah, I like run in there and I'm just looking at everything.
You run into
Losing
the
my mind.
You run into the store, and it's kind of like a bit dim lighting for a toy store, but that's probably just because of how late the hour is. And you see, kind of just like off into a corner is a kind of like an elderly man with a bald head with hair to the sides, gray hair kind of just like poking out. He's got like a big red nose, and he's kind of like a little bit skinny with like the kind of like the flappy skin neck. And he turns around and he says,
Oh, hello. Welcome in. We will be closing soon, but until such time, do feel free to look around.
Thank you, mister.
Yes, of course.
he kind of like observes you with like a little bit of caution, Piper, because he sees like your mask move, and he's like, oh wow, and like how obviously again how big you are too, as you just like
Fella got a
Yeah.
big. He's like, that guy got a big nose.
So you look around the toy store, and there's a bunch of different kind of toys that you can find here. There's like a big wall, or actually not a wall. We'll say there's like a nice little like circular display, just like a big pile of like stuffed animals, with a sign below them all that says 25% off.
Whoa.
And you look around the rest of the store, there is things like ball and cup. There are like
Yo.
a couple inflatable balls. There's wooden toys like wooden soldiers, wooden lions, wooden animals. There's like building logs. Bunch of different kinds of toys here.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
a stuffed shark and
You had that
And,
prepared. That's funny.
What else?
Bro wants
Bro
the
said
Blahaj
he's-
or whatever.
He's
it's
at
called.
the end of the fucking theme park day where you're buying the souvenir.
Yeah.
The stuffy that costs $60 when it's like $2 at the fucking dollar store. All because it says Disney on it.
Yep.
True.
Skyball.
Yo, wait, I want one of those fucking uh jelly thing.
What?
You know those jelly tubes
Yes,
that
I
you put
do.
with?
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yes.
know those.
I
The
want
Yeah.
one
ones
of
that
those.
the ones that you can fuck.
Yeah, those.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, you two would say that.
What? That's what those are the ones that you can fuck.
I just gotta warm it
This
up a
is
little bit.
everything. Okay.
I,
I like that you posted the
uh,
amount you want by posting the image twice. That's funny.
yeah. Um,
that is
so,
funny.
is there any chance, or is there any like? Okay, let me. I'm just saying what I was like thinking about in my
Yeah,
head.
go for it. Go for it.
Is there any like stuffed toy or whatever that has like a pull string? I know there's not like a lot of technology, but like an enchanted, like something that like says something, or that you can like record a message and say it back. Build a bear
You
style.
don't see any on the display case, but you go over and you ask the man what you have just described.
Hmm.
You know, it's like, is there any kind of like enchanted toy that you have that like can repeat messages? And he says back, well, that is a little bit of a rarity, but it's not something that I don't have per se. Mm, I might have what you're looking for if you're willing to spend a little bit more.
How much?
Well, let's see here. For the regular stuffed toys, let's see, considering the discount, each of them I would be selling for around roughly 13 gold pieces each. But for one that talks, mm, 50 gold pieces.
Ah, okay. I can't afford that.
Wait. I can help you out a little bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Maybell.
Are you sure?
Uh huh. I just thought it'd be cool. My brothers and sisters like the noises I can make, so I thought I could get them a toy that could make noises, and then I could,
How,
they
how
could
about
be
this?
like me.
How about this? So we're probably gonna be around here for a little bit, and so if we pick up any work here and we like get paid to do something, which is sort of our goal in most places, um, we'll come back here and we'll get it for you by then. Before we
Okay,
leave
yeah.
here, we'll come back and we'll see if we want to get it or not. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Because
Okay.
it's not for you anyways; it's for your brother and sister, and it's not going anywhere. So we'll just come back
Yeah.
before we leave, and then
Uh,
we'll see what we want to do then. Okay?
Yeah, I
Excuse
guess you're
me.
right.
I'm gonna go to the shopkeep really quick. I'm a doll maker. Do you happen to have any spare tools that you could sell me?
Oh, well, normally I don't sell the pieces to what I make, but if you wanted to buy some off of me, I wouldn't mind. Were you looking
Okay.
for string, needles, buttons?
I would like some buttons, and if you had a little chisel, mine's getting kind of dull.
Okay, sure, I can give you a spare chisel of mine as well as some buttons. I'll throw them together for 10 gold pieces.
Okay, it sounds good to me.
Okay, alright, so 10 gold pieces for your supplies.
And then he looks over at everything that Piper's carrying in his arms, which I'm supposing is everything you've posted in images here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take out one of the stuffed animals because
Okay,
it's
all
too
right.
much.
Gotcha. All right, so you got that plus the ball plus 2 ball and cup toys. So that's going to
Yes.
be this much plus this much plus this and this equals.
Okay, alright, so let's see here. So 13 gold pieces for the stuffed shark, 5 gold pieces for the ball, 4 for each of the ball and cups, brings you to a grand total of 26 gold pieces.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh,
Hand
thank
over the
you.
gold.
Thank you very much for your patronage.
Kind of like you hand over the gold and like he sees like your like wing arms as you hand him over and like your like claw hands. And he kind of is like, it's a little weird. As he kind of like reluctantly takes the gold and puts it in a pouch.
Thank you so much, sir. We're gonna get going now. Have a great night.
Yes, good luck to the rest of you, and yes, have a safe walk home.
Thank you. You
Bye-bye.
too.
You exit the
Rush
door
over
and
there.
you see him kind of come over and flip the sign from open to closed as he walks back over to his stand.
All right, you guys want to head back? I'm sure you're real tired.
Yeah, we can head back for the night.
I'm sleepy. Thanks for going to the toy store with me, guys.
Of
Of course. We'll go back and we'll get you everything that you want.
What was it like staying up late?
Oh, it was a lot of fun. We
Yeah.
got to do so much stuff. I've also never been shopping so much before. That was really cool. They have so
We
much
did
stuff
a
at all
lot.
these stores.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
How could they ever sell it all?
Are you guys gonna cut across from this little alleyway back to the inn here?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Real quick, everybody.
Yeah, so sad because then everybody roll a dexterity check.
Yeah, no, not dexterity, just perception.
Okay.
What was that?
And
Roll.
if we fail this,
Perception.
then that's when we get the dexterity.
Nah, then that's
Okay.
15.
I did initiative.
4.
That's okay.
I got a 10.
18.
Whoa!
All right, so
I got
Me and
12.
Crow are perceiving, you know?
you walk back through this little alleyway here, and Crow, you notice something that's been kind of bothering you for like the past 30 minutes. You've noticed there's like somebody that there's a particular person with a specific kind of leathery mask that's been near your vicinity for the last while, and they are currently walking behind you through this alleyway here. You're not exactly sure if you're being followed or what the deal is, but you've noticed they've been sticking around your group for a while now.
Remind me which alley we're in.
This one right here. Oh, whoops, right here.
And which direction are we walking?
Towards the red dot,
This
which is
way?
the
Towards
inn.
red dot? Okay. How do I approach How does a meathead like me? I grab my sword and swing around really fast.
You do that, and a couple people in the alleyway just kind of like stop in their tracks to look over you as well as the rest of the party that's just like suddenly startled by your drawing of the sword.
What's the
Whoa,
matter?
Crow, what's
Cousin,
up?
what's going on?
What's up?
Speak or taste my blade.
You look
Who
back
are
at
you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
You look back at the guy that has been supposedly following you for a while with the leather mask, suddenly turn around and begin running off in the other direction.
Let's
I'm
get
tired of
him!
getting followed by
I chase
people.
him.
Okay, alright, so you're
If
gonna
he
chase.
starts running, then I guess I follow. Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess.
Alright, so if you're chasing with weapon in hand, yeah, you begin to run back through the opposite direction
crazy.
in the alleyway. Is everybody chasing after this guy?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody
Yeah,
make a. How do I approach this? Do a. Your choice: acrobatics or athletics.
Do
Athletics.
Fit check.
9.
Shit, 9.
I have a
7.
+7! I got 3!
+7 also, dude.
14.
Oh.
Okay. And Lauren, you got a 9. Yeah, you all chase after this guy who turns the corner, and you all get down to the end of the alleyway to look around to where he turned to and see nothing.
What?
Son of a
Gosh,
that?
diggity darn it.
bitch. That guy's been creeping around us for a hot minute.
Oh no.
Well, I didn't
What?
say
Just said
anything
something?
before.
Yeah.
We were busy. I was trying to get the vibes off him, but he was still.
That's
Something
fair.
weird.
Fair
I
enough.
feel like
Well, I mean, like if it's you trying to see if it's you, maybe you're just sometimes you're paranoid.
I thought the alleyway would be a perfect place for this, but since he's chased off, I think we're safe to walk
Dude.
back to the inn.
Do you think he wanted our stuff? Like the stuffed shark that I just got?
I feel like you would be silly to be targeting us for that. Like, if you're like a random like street thief, I don't think we're the target you're looking for.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
I guess so.
We're walking around with toys out.
Yeah, but like I mean, like you just rob other people. I mean, I feel like Toy isn't like, oh wow, like I gotta rob them.
That was really
Well,
strange.
if you're robbing someone, you definitely follow them for a long time, and you always pick somebody who's got like a lot of stuff. And these guys got their dresses, like.
Yeah, but you also don't
hypothetically,
probably want to fight if you're one guy. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
probably
well,
don't
you
want
probably
to fight
didn't
like,
expect
like
us to
six
notice
people.
him.
Yeah, that's fair.
If hypothetically, if I were a thief, we make a pretty big target.
What do you mean hypothetical?
And we should get home.
Okay, we can leave whenever.
Me agree. I stay in the back of the line to make sure we're not being followed by that guy.
Alright, so you head back down through the alleyway.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so you head back down through the alleyway to go back towards where the inn is. And you get to about right here, pretty much halfway through the alleyway, when from around this corner right here, boom, boom,
What the
this
hell?
huge dude wearing a kind of like a mask that's sort of like somebody put like a bag on his head but with a point at the end of it. Turns around the corner with like he's got kind of like sort of like leathery armor on. He's very big and very wide. A very large belly, huge arms,
Big fella.
and he turns around the corner, this big menacing guy, and he's got in his hands like a huge morning star.
Oh.
And he just stops and turns around, and you turn around to look in the other direction as he does so, and there's like a couple people walking towards you, all in different kinds of hoods and sort of leather masks.
Like, are like bystanders like watching this, or like what's like?
It seems the alleyway has cleared out suddenly.
What?
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Halt! Stay where you are. I simply just have a few questions. As the guy behind you begins to like approach your party, as the huge dude just blocks your path in front of you. So the guy approaching you, and he's got about 3 other guys behind him, each of them wearing different types of leather masks. Walks up and he's got like leather armor decked out with like a cloak. You can see on his person he has a couple different items strapped to his body. He's got on a satchel around his waist to the side. He's got what looks like 3 wooden stakes sitting on it.
Great.
He's got like a bag. He's on the other side of the waist thing. He's got like a little bit of like a stick with garlic tied to it.
Great.
And he's got like a big crossbow just like hanging on his back.
Fucking Van Helsing wannabe rolling up to us so we're gonna get good.
How can we help you, sir?
He comes up to your party and lowers his hood, showing his he's got like the mask that really only covers his face. The rest of his hair is still exposed. He's got like kind of like a long purplish black hair. And he looks to the party and says, "Listen, I do not wish to alarm you, but we are with the Vampire Hunters Guild, and we suspect that 2 among you..."
We love your work. No, we love your work.
That is much appreciated. However, I must say one of our colleagues has detected that 2 among you might be of the undead persuasion.
What?
Huh?
Oh my gosh!
We would never. Hello?
One of us.
That's right.
It's undead?
Our cleric over here has cast a detection spell, which has pointed out that 2 in your group
are
Oh God,
not quite among the living, shall we say.
I am allergic to the undead. I gotta go.
Guys, I take my mask off. I go, am I undead? Is that what this is?
No, no, Piper, you're fine.
Not to be afraid, my large friend. I have
Oh,
reason to
okay.
believe it is this one, and he points at Alice, and this one, and he points at Maybell.
Oh
What?
my God! Wait, it can't be them. Those
What?
those two are really nice. They can't be undead.
I kind of hide behind Crow a little bit.
Now, I approach you only because I assume you have not approached us yet. Tell me, are you victims or...
Oh, that's an option. Yeah.
100%
Yes,
victim.
we
If you
are
want to know our
absolutely.
story, we'd be happy to tell you.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't
Because
know that
we've
was
had
an
a
option.
fucked up week.
Yeah,
You guys are undead.
well,
Yeah.
sorta. Like very recently.
Cousin, it'll be okay.
Okay, pause.
Okay. And I put my mask back on.
No pause.
Yes,
Press play.
we're victims, but are you here to help victims, or are you just like, what are you?
Well, that depends on your actions following this moment. Yes, we do have the means to help you, but you must follow us to our headquarters and meet with our head of the party at your earliest convenience, which is to say, right now.
Oh, it's a little late. We can't get some sleep in.
I do
Kinda-
apologize,
Wait,
but this
that's
Kind of
is
traveled all day.
this
kinda-
is a most urgent matter.
But you're urgent
we
versus
already
my
Promise
urgent.
no harm
Like,
will
who-
come to
who's-
us.
Like, who's it urgent for? Is what I guess I'm asking.
It is
I
urgent
think
for the
that it's
entire
fine.
population of this city.
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to come with you. I think that it's absolutely fine because I that would be absolutely fine by me.
All
If
right.
the little
Yeah.
lady says so. I'm with her.
She's okay with it. Yeah, I guess.
Then,
My
if
cousin
you and
is.
yours do not mind, I will begin escorting you towards our headquarters.
All right. Do you want to swap names or anything like that? Since we're gonna be walking together.
Sure thing. Give me a second.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you would have a
hyped this
name
guy
for this
up,
guy.
purplish black hair, and you ain't got nothing. You can't call him.
I have names, but not for this guy. Hold on.
Okay, my bad. I thought this was a namer.
A
No,
name.
I did too. I thought it was. Yeah.
This is Neymar Jr.,
Neymar Jr.
the soccer player.
My name. Oh, hold on. Wait, actually, give me a second.
My name is.
My name is Ed, and that behind you is Dordrum.
Oh, Dordrum and Ed, nice to meet you.
Ed?
I'm Maybell.
Good to meet you, Maybell. And you? He looks over at you, Alice.
Hey. Yeah. I'm Alice.
Alice, good to
This
meet you.
is Crow
meet you.
and Lauren and Piper.
And our friend Kelvis.
Right, yes, that's Kelvis. Good to meet you. Right. Well, it is good to meet you a lot. We'll begin heading that way then. I do not mean any offense by this, but we will be keeping a close eye on you until we arrive at the building. So please
Okay,
do not
yeah.
do anything.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Yes, do please try your utmost. Kind of like raises his eyebrow at you and begins to walk off. Well, this way, and the other three men behind him begin to kind of like surround your group, like they're escorting you as a party, to make sure they've got you like covered at all sides. And you all begin to like walk backwards towards this end of the alley with Jumbo Josh behind you. And you all make your way back over towards this end of the alley, all the way to this building right here. So you're walking over here towards pretty much this is like the center of town. And you look over towards you're at like the highest point of the city here, where you look over towards your left and you can see just this huge hill, that's just got like a big, like kind of like yellowish green pasture to it, and one singular stone path, set of stairs that goes up to just this giant, like cathedral-like castle that is just
sat up on the end of this hill here. Again
wow.
with like the huge like moon behind it as a backdrop. Um,
It's so pretty.
it does look rather spectacular. Um, you look over again towards like the to your right side, and that's more of kind of like the city town center, where they've got like the big well in the middle. They've got a big huge like fountain statue of just like a woman with how do you describe this, like the gothic female statues where they got like the long cloth on them, and like
Yeah,
the veil over their face.
Yeah.
It's like a big statue like that with like a fountain just sitting like right in the middle, and right across from it is again this big wooden building that looks a little out of place with the rest of the architecture of this city, because again it's just made out of like simple wood. It's not like a shack, but it's a very plain looking building, but it is very big. It's got about like 3 or 4 floors to it, and like a bunch of like windows. And you go over towards like the front of it, and it's got kind of like a little bit of a funny shape to it too. It's not exactly rectangular. It's more of kind of like if somebody jammed a hexagon into like a triangle.
Yeah.
But you go over towards it, and you see the front door to it, which is just like a big like double wooden door that you would see like in the front of like a fucking like in a damn dungeon or something.
Yeah.
As Ed just kind of like grabs the iron handles and like pulls them open to lead you all in. It is kind of like a professor laying down. So you all enter into this building, and immediately you walk inside, and the first thing you see is just like a group of people all kind of gathered around this this is kind of a little bit of a spectacle going on at the moment, where there's a bunch of people in here, and they're all dressed like the people that escorted you here, with, you know, the cloaks and the leather armor and the leather masks, and a couple of them have designs on their cloaks similar to like Heron had with his like cloak with the heron bird on it. There's a bunch of different people with some of them have wolves, some of them have like frogs, some of them have like butterflies. Just a bunch of different random designs on these cloaks, and you go inside, and you see pretty much in the center of the main room there's like a kind of like a desk kiosk kind of thing, where there is like a dude just sitting on it with his like legs spread and his like his fingertips kind of pressed together, and his head like kind of bent down a little bit. And in front of him is a couple other vampire hunters surrounding this iron cage, and inside of the iron cage you see this ghoul-like creature with gray skin, nothing but a loincloth with like pointy ears and like black beady eyes, and huge long fangs that are just like dripping venom as it just hisses at everybody around it, that are like just kind of like holding out their swords pointed towards it. You walk in and
What's his name?
Oh, well, are you talking about the beast or the man sitting at the kiosk?
No,
Both.
the guy in the cage.
Not quite sure what his name is, or if he even has one to pronounce. That is a creature of the dark, shall we say.
Maybe his name can be.
I
think it suits him.
Yes, I do think so too. Anyway, I'm here to bring you to this man,
and he kind of walks over towards the man sitting on the chair, the kiosk. And there's like maybe around like 20 to like 30 people in this room, all like looking at this fucking creature in the cage, as the events get a little even more crazier as you guys walk in and they see just this group of people being escorted into the building. And you're just like being watched at all sides by these like heavily armed like vampire hunters. And you're brought in front of this man, who, let's see here. So, I don't remember how I described him. So he's got, again, a bunch of like leather armor on, but a lot of it is mostly like black leather. He's got pretty much all the standard stuff: the steaks, the garlic, the he's got a huge crossbow on his back. He's got like a rapier at his side. He has kind of like a black pointed hat that he's wearing, but also he also has a leather mask, but unlike most other people, this mask covers pretty much most of his entire face. And you do notice poking outside of his mask are two long purple ears. Two long pointed purple ears, one of which is kind of torn at the end. And you're brought in front of this man, who kind of looks at all of you, and at Ed, and he's like, "Who have you brought to me, Ed?" And he kind of looks over at the man, and he's like, Our cleric has detected that two of these people here are of the undead influence. We have reason to believe they might be vampires, or rather vampire victims. He kind of looks over at like the rest of you. Which ones? This one here, and he like points over towards Alice, and that one towards Maybell.
Yeah.
You say you're victims?
Yes.
Very recent ones, yeah.
What's the full story?
Do you
It's a
want me to
long
go?
one. You have time?
I could like do it pretty bluntly.
He stands up from the desk, and he just he's like this tall, lean figure, very imposing. As he kind of like walks over towards you, he's got like the leather gloves on. As he kind of like brings it up to his face, as he kind of like scratches it a little bit, and he like looks you over. I'd like to hear every detail.
All right.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want her to do it? It'll be very different versions. It's like a choose your own adventure.
There'll be different stories.
No, it's like the way you'll
No.
get. It'll be like a different journey to get there. You feel me?
I want what is closest to the truth of you accurately describing the events that transpired that led to you acquiring vampirism.
Okay, I'll do it, and if I like mess something up, you can like chime in there. Okay.
All right.
All right. So we went to a town called Corvin. We were all there. We all met because the mayor there wanted to basically he had a job for us to go clear out some spiders from an old temple. We didn't really know why. He was just like, "Hey, go do it." We're like, "All right."
So hold
So
on,
we
I will stop you for a moment. You say the
Okay.
mayor of Corvin?
Yeah,
Jane
Hollow.
Hollow?
Yeah, him.
Right, continue.
Yeah. So if you know that he's a vampire, like a little bit of a spoiler on that. But if you already know that, then yeah, I mean that's where it's going. But so we went and did the job for him. We went down into the ruin, and then came back. But then we got a little suspicious of Jane Hollow because we started to think, man, maybe he's like not up to good. So we went back to the ruin to check it out. But then when we went there, there was like his butler came, and then he turned all vampire on us, and then we fought them and killed them. I should mention the first time we went to the ruin, there was also a giant monstrosity undead thing. I don't know what that was. But yeah, then we basically went back because we were like, damn, that was crazy with the butler. So we went back to the town of Corvin, and we talked to Jane Hollow again, but then they like tried to kidnap our friend here. And we were like, hey, no, don't do that. And he was like, don't worry about her. And we were like, well, no, just like let us know what's going on. It was very silly. And then so he attacked us, and we were fighting them. He bit me, kind of killed me a little bit. And then they took May away, and I guess she got bit. I wasn't really there for that part. I was dead.
Yeah, I got turned by Miss Veronica, his girlfriend, which is kind of a secret, but she did. Well, I mean, she told me I could either die or become a vampire. So I guess it's my fault for picking not dying. but I didn't. I thought maybe if I turned, I could help save my friends.
Kind of like walks over towards Alice. He suddenly like grabs your face and pulls down your
God.
lower lip to see your teeth. He goes over and he does the same thing to Maybell.
Oh my
She
God.
smacks his like hand away when he does it. She
Okay, well we're gonna go back towards that.
After like he probably like does what he wants to do, but immediately she like freaks out. And,
Okay.
smacks
Well,
away.
he pays no mind to your freak out, and he just goes over to Maybell and does the same thing.
I look shocked that somebody's touching my face. People don't get that close to me.
He like observes your teeth to see the fangs with one longer than the other.
This one's normally. I got a little snaggle tooth. That one's normally. It's just a little longer than normal.
But you both most certainly have acquired vampirism.
Yeah. How do we get rid of that? We were trying to. That's actually part of why we came here.
You have come directly to the correct place. Well, assuming your story is true, we have had reason to suspect Jane Hollow, but you can understand why such a sentiment is a politically sensitive one, seeing as we live in Dusk Hill, and that is the son of our lord.
Well, if
we didn't mean anything bad by it. It just kind of is what happened.
I took no offense. Vampires are vampires. They must either be cleansed or eradicated.
Yeah, we were trying to kind of do that part, but we kind of, I think, bit off a little bit more than we can chew.
Right. He kind of goes over, back over towards you, Alice, and he kind of puts his hand in front of him. Rockaloo Grits.
Huh?
He's like expecting you to do a handshake.
And then I put my hand in his.
Your name?
Alice.
Goes
Oh,
over.
that was your name. Okay. Yeah. My name's Alice.
Goes over to Maybell, does the same thing.
I'm Maybell. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi. Well, I hope you'll understand, but we'll be needing to keep a close eye on you until your transformation is complete. We do have somebody among our premises who specializes in curing vampirism, but he's out fetching supplies at the moment.
How long is the process to remove
Is it not complete now? Are we vampires now, or is something more gonna happen? Are you fixing it? Is that the transformation?
The idea is that before anything gets any worse for you, we will reverse the effects. Tell me, are you feeling hungry?
No, I'm fine.
And you?
No.
I see. If that changes, notify somebody immediately. We have
Yeah,
blood
no
bags.
problem.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's nice.
Right. Well,
You guys are actually. I really do love your work. Though the first time, I'll admit it. Now that we're a little closer, the first time I said that, I didn't know your work. But now that I've started to know it, you know what? I do like your work.
I see. Well, if you don't mind, there are a couple things that we would like to know about your experience with Jane Hollow. If you can answer those questions, we can have some men escort you to wherever you're sleeping tonight, or you're welcome to stay here.
Oh, okay. So we're free
sure,
to like
that's
go and everything.
Not a problem.
You're not exactly free to go. You will be accompanied by a guard at all times,
Okay.
and I mean this sincerely. If you are to evade or leave the presence of our guards, our prerogative will be to hunt you down. Are we understood?
No, really, like we're fine. Yeah. Well, we just got into the city. Like,
I am
we're
simply
fine.
making you aware of the consequences.
Can I tell you something real quick?
What is it?
I have a bit of a mental disorder that makes me act a little strange sometimes. So that has nothing to do with the vampirism, in case you see something weird.
You mean to
True,
say
she does
there
have
is
that.
something going on with you
Did
other
you
than
just-
vampirism, or is this merely
No,
A
I
mental
do.
disorder.
I
It's
think
a
it's a mental
disorder of
disorder.
sorts,
I have never gotten diagnosed for it, but sometimes I just have blackouts, and it's normal. But that has nothing.
We could have a cleric inspect you.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to say something about it so you didn't think it was the vampires.
I see. Well, duly noted. All right.
Okay.
Well, in the morning, you will be escorted back to this building where you are going to meet the man who is going to help you along your journey back to mortal kind. For now, again, you are free to go back to your lodgings if you had already purchased them, or we have rooms here for you to stay in.
Okay. So we're like cool as long as we stay in the city. That's
Correct.
like
You are
the rule
going.
right now?
You are
Okay,
going to
cool.
be escorted at all times by, and he kind of looks behind the dudes that are around you, Ed and God, what was his
Eddie.
name? Dordrum.
That's completely fine. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we're like cool to like still, do whatever we want in the city.
Well, roughly. The idea is that as soon as you are done with your resting tonight, you will be coming back here first things in the morning to meet with our specialist. So,
Okay,
not
I got it.
exactly, but
Yeah, I get what you mean.
yes. So,
Okay.
Well,
what is your choice?
Well, yeah, I think we'll just go back to where we
had-
already paid for rooms.
Yeah, we had paid for a room. If we could get the money back, then maybe. But I appreciate you not striking us down in the street.
Yeah, that's
We
awesome that
are-
you didn't attack us.
We are hunters, not savages. We understand that
Well-
vampires have victims, and victims themselves become the vampires. We are not the
Yeah.
monsters we hunt.
Well, I
Well,
appreciate
that's-
that, because that is something I had been worrying about since I had been turned into a vampire, because I really don't want to
It feels
get
like
hurt.
you have good morals. Your mom raised you right.
I appreciate you saying so. My mother was a good woman.
I think so too.
Dead mom gay.
God. We'll go back now. It was nice to meet you. I guess we'll see you in the morning.
First thing in the morning. Hi.
Okay.
Kind of, he takes off his hat, and you can see, he's got, again, the top part of his head is exposed rather than the rest of his face, which is like pretty much all like, it's like leather straps laid on top of each other, except with openings in the eyes, and a little bit off to, like, obviously where the sides open up where the ears come out, and you see the top of his head as he takes his hat off, and like half of it, or rather I'd say like a good 2/3 of it is like scruffy silver hair, and then the other half of it is just like a pure scarring, as he just kind of like bows and then raises himself back up and
Ew.
puts the hat back on.
I don't say it out loud.
It does look pretty gnarly.
I turn towards
Imagine.
the guards that are going to be escorting us and say, "Are y'all going to need a room for the night?"
They kind of look over at each other. Ed kind of says out loud, "I suppose our lodgings will be paid for by the guild." And
I suppose.
nerd emoji.
Rakaloo procures a little coin pouch, which he puts in Ed's hands. Right then. Yes, we will be... The idea, I suppose, is that we'll be staying up, to make sure you don't run off anywhere. But this is our compensation, so we don't exactly need a room. No.
Okay, I was just asking. You're not going to be in our rooms, right? Because we got some ladies here.
We will be standing outside of the rooms, and do remember what the guildmaster said. If you do not appear in those rooms come morning, you will be hunted down and killed.
No, I heard that part.
It's
I really
bedtime.
don't. I really
Yeah.
don't want to be killed. But I appreciate you reiterating it in case I was not paying attention.
It's very important to note.
But I was.
Right. Well,
Oh, shut the fuck
let's be back to your lodgings then.
You may not need rooms, but you're gonna need a tomb, and then we attack.
Bard. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative!
We attack.
You attack the
immediately.
entire room of vampire hunters, of which they
Yes,
outnumber you like fucking at
sir.
23 to like.
Yes,
They have like
sir.
25 dudes in all in one room,
Yes,
as well as like the
sir.
Giga Vampire Hunter himself.
Great. Perfect.
And I cook him.
He is specialized in killing you.
Bro is built to assassinate me specifically.
Okay.
So,
Great.
So you are led by Ed and I keep forgetting the other guy's name, Dordrum, back towards your inn. You're followed by them into the building, and you go into the tavern. It's still pretty lively, but a little less so than when you had arrived there originally. A lot of people seem to have gone home. It's around 11:30 at this point. Which is normally pretty late, but this city does not seem to sleep very much. It's
we in the party
seems
city.
to be very much a nighttime based city. So you go
We're gonna
inside.
get Piper lit.
So you go up to your rooms, and you've got the 3 rooms. Who's sleeping where?
We're gonna put Piper on that pipe.
What
What?
the hell? He's 4
What? What's that?
and a bird.
May wants to stay with
Oh,
Crow.
no,
She's scared.
That is fine.
I'm
Okay.
on that good cushion alcohol.
And she's known him the longest.
Mike Wilmer.
I'll stay with Piper.
Lightbringer looks over at Alice. Suppose that means we'll be staying in this room.
You get to fuck the Lightbringer.
Yo.
Woo!
Alright, so you each enter your rooms to get ready for the night. If there's anything you want to do, go ahead and do it. Otherwise, we will be going to bed.
Crow, I promise I won't bite you.
Piper, do you want to be next to the window or the door?
Oh,
I trust you.
I'll find here, and I'll just like lay down on the floor.
There's two.
There's two beds.
Two beds.
There's 2 beds.
You can sleep in a bed.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not.
To be in
Have
a
you,
bed.
have
I'll
you ever
just be
slept
down
in a
here.
bed?
Huh?
Have you ever slept in a bed?
I had some straw back home.
Sleeping in a bed is amazing. You should really try it. It's so comfy and cozy.
Okay. I'll, like,
Just give it a try.
I'll cautiously like sit down on it.
The bed like
And
creaks
sink,
as you
like-
like heft and you just sit
Yeah.
into the bed.
Whoa. What was that noise?
It's okay. It's just a bed. It's okay.
It's okay.
Oh. Okay. And
You
I'll
don't
lay
like it?
down.
Sleep on the floor.
I'll lay down with my beak. I'll lay down for like 10 minutes, just eyes wide open, and then I'll get up and I'll summon my echo and I'll put him in the bed and I'll lay on the floor.
Roosevelt that fool.
Good night, Piper.
Good night, Lauren.
I get changed under the covers and I get snugly in and I go, I'm just gonna lay here, but I'm gonna pretend to go to sleep.
Yeah, you're just staring at the ceiling. As the night goes on, Alice and Maybell, you both begin to feel pangs of hunger.
Oh, great.
Alright, so I get up and I go and like quietly knock on May and their door.
So yeah, you leave your room and you
Did
see Ed and Dordrum just kind of stand out there and they look at you as you exit the room. Toilets
Did
down that way.
Alice?
No, we're a little hungry.
I didn't come out yet at all.
I said I was gonna go knock on your door because if I'm
Oh.
hungry, you're probably.
I thought you were talking. Well, I don't know if you ate a priest earlier, but I did. Like on the short rest.
Yeah,
Like,
Alice
ate
is
I ate
definitely.
at the same time at you.
Oh, I didn't know if you did or didn't
Yeah.
because I know
Okay.
that I wrote that I did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'm a little hungry.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of like exit the rooms and you got Ed and Dordrum are there like restrooms or
Unfortunately, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, we're a little hungry.
I see. Well, we do have this here, just in case for this occasion. But I only have the one, so you'll have to share it.
And he pulls out this excuse me. He pulls out this water skin, that's kind of not full of water.
Yeah. I
I
sort of push it over to May, and I'm like, you drink until you don't want any more, then I'll drink the rest.
I have a question. So, like, and I don't mean this in any kind of way, but, like, if I were to, like, waterfall from somebody, would that be bad? Because, like, it wouldn't turn them, right?
No, but you would have to find somebody willing enough to harm themselves to waterfall blood from their bodies, which
Okay,
would
yeah,
cause
I don't know.
probably some significant harm.
Not if it's just, like, a little bit. With the amount
Well,
of
it
stuff
has
that
to be
we've
like
seen.
pour, right? Like,
Yeah.
From what I hear, if you only acquire a small droplet of blood, it'll only make you hunger for more. You need to be able to fill yourself.
I was just asking. Because then, in a pinch, I guess we're fixing it. You can go first, Alice. You need more than I do. I'm just a little guy.
no, that's why you drink first. You drink until you don't need any more, and then I drink the rest. It's just the best way to do it.
Alright. I just take a little.
Okay. You take a sip, and you take the little sip. And you don't feel your hunger satiate.
I take a little more.
You take a little more. It's not satiating. It's not being filled. You're hungry. You need more.
This is annoying. Fine. I go ahead.
So you begin to drink as much as you feel you need, and you begin to just you kind of like lose yourself a little bit in just the essence of feeding, and you kind of just like you get transfixed into a bit of a bloodlust until you realize you have drank the water skin dry.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I feel like when there was like a quarter left or so, I probably would have been like, "Hey, slow down there."
Okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah,
You can snatch it.
Yeah.
I feel like I probably would have been like,
you would
"Hey,
you would have
slow
literally
down
had to rip it out of her hands, but you could do that, yes.
Yeah,
You could easy.
And as soon as Alice does that, and Maybell, you kind of just like come to for a second, and you begin to like hiss at Alice as she like grabs it out of your hands before you kind of like come to your senses.
I sort of pat her on the back. You're all good. You're all good.
My bad.
It's all good. I get it. I'll start drinking the rest of it.
Okay,
I'll go back to my room.
You drink the quarter left, Alice, and you feel hungry after you finish.
It is what it is. Yeah.
You begin to walk back to your room.
I would let them know that.
Okay.
I would let them know before I would be like, hey,
Sure.
I don't feel like, full. I don't know what to do about it, but
They kind of look over at each other.
I will leave Dordrum here, and I can go acquire another blood bag, but it'll take me, the time to walk there and back, if you don't
it's
mind
okay.
waiting.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep anyways. So.
All right, I will be
I'll
right back. Do please try to keep yourself under control.
No
I'm
worries.
gonna peek into my room and I'm gonna go, Crow.
Yes.
Are you sleeping?
Not anymore.
Sorry. I have a favor to ask you maybe, if this happens to be a problem at some point, but it probably won't anymore.
Come on.
Well, I am real ashamed to have to ask you about any of this. And normally I would never, ever want this to happen or ask you for anything ever. But if something happens and I get really, hungry, could you maybe, like, I won't bite you, but maybe just... Can I just have like a little bit, but like not? I won't touch you or nothing. Like just like a little.
You need to bite me. That's fine.
No, I don't. I really can't. I don't think I could do that. But if you could just like give me like put it in a bottle or something, and I could just drink because I don't think I could bite. I don't think I could bite you.
I'm sure desperation will lead you to that.
No. Well,
the situation arises.
No, because then you'll be a vampire, and that's not good. And I don't want to do that to you. I'm just saying, like, I could. They said I could waterfall it out there, and my face is just like completely red.
Waterfall.
Like I could, like you could just like hold your arm because you're real tall. So like, if I jump up, I can't reach it anyway. So it could. Anyway, I'm gonna go lay down. It's just a thought.
Whatever you need, Maybell.
Are you sure? Because you can say no, and I would. That is completely fine by me.
You're my friend. Why wouldn't I help you out?
I don't know, because that's a lot to ask from somebody.
You're as delusional as all the Astarian girlies. Yeah, you can fight me. Of course you can fight me. I'm for the team.
Speaking from what the fuck? Experience, huh?
Crickets. I appreciate it. I probably won't need any of that. I just wanted to ask, just in case. Like, I feel fine right now.
If it comes to it.
Yeah, no, completely. Okay, good night. I pull the covers over my head.
Alright. So, meanwhile, Alice, you're back in the hallway, just sitting face to face with silent, why do I need to write his name on my forehead? Dordrum, who is kind of just sitting there, staring at you intently.
Hey, so, is like, how long does it take for the whole, like, purification thing?
Looks back at you and kind of, like, narrows his eyes a little bit. A day.
Oh, well, that's not long at all. Does it hurt?
Don't know.
Are you good?
Yes.
You sure?
Hey, Blaze.
While this conversation's going on, you kind of like see him. He's got like his like kind of like bag leathery mask on over his head, sort of like Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. But you can see underneath where the mask is to the rest of his armor, he's got like his neck exposed, and you can see like the you almost get like a sense of the blood pulsing beneath the flesh there. As you can tell that it's just right there in front of you, and you're very hungry. Make a wisdom save.
Oh God.
That's a natural one.
No, you're lying.
That's so bad.
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
You begin to slowly approach
Oh.
Dordrum, as he kind of like is eyeing you very intently. He's got his morning star in his hand there. As you look forward, and you got like a glint in your eyes. You just see that opening, and he's just got such a big neck. He's such a big guy with he has enough blood to spare. He doesn't need all of it. And you go in to jump in for a bite at his neck as he grabs you by your neck with his gigantic hand and slams you onto the floor.
Meow.
That's crazy.
This event kind of shakes you to your senses a little bit as you realize what you've just done. Everybody, by the way, everybody heard this loud thud in the hallway, by the way, because it was very loud.
I'm gonna peek out.
Yeah.
Laurie, what was that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go check.
So everybody that wants to goes out and they open their doors to peek into the hallway to see what's happening, as well as a couple random like people that you don't know come out to see what's going on. And you see Dordrum just holding Alice down onto the ground, who is just kind of like clawing the floorboards.
Hey,
Whoa!
I'm all good. I'm all good.
What the fuck happened?
Hungry vampire.
Okay.
Ed has gone to get another blood bag. I'm holding this one here until he gets back.
Alice, you're good?
I'll be good. Just
Does he
hungry.
still need to hold you, or like, you know,
I
like?
think I'm okay. I don't know how much longer it'll be.
Not moving until Ed returns.
Can you loosen it up a little bit?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's just like gripping your neck. It's a little hard to breathe.
Okay, well, um, I don't really know how to approach this situation.
Wait for
I'm
Ed.
winning right now.
Wait for Ed. You got it.
Lauren, what's going on?
Alice got hungry and tried to go for the guard, I think, and then the guard slammed her to the floor. And
It's my fault. I drank too much blood.
it's not your fault, I'm sure.
Oh,
It is a little.
I think you're both victims to a disease slash condition. Uh, you can't blame yourself for what it does to you.
If we would have just waterfalled it, it probably would have been alright.
You're like really on that
You're
concept.
yeah.
You really think you're on to something.
I think I am because I don't want
Like-
to turn anybody into a vampire.
No, I get you, but like we're also just drinking it out of a blood bag, so it doesn't really like the
Well, I
waterfall
just don't
doesn't
want
really
to
have
end
an
up
effect.
on the floor like you.
did Ed leave in a rush?
Yeah, he had to
Or
go
did he
get
just
the.
like walk out?
Well, I mean, I think you know Ed's Ed, you know him.
Do we know him?
No, we don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay out here until he returns.
Okay, I'll stay too with you.
I like sit down next to Alice.
So, after a bit of time passes, unless there's anything you particularly wanted to do, say maybe about 15 minutes later, Ed comes back up the stairs and sees the scene going on in front of him, and he kind of like hurries over and he's like, "Oh, gods, yeah, all right. I was afraid this was going to happen. Shouldn't have left us with only one bag. Those buffoons. All right, here, I've got your food right here. Is she going to get me for this, or?" He looks over at Dordrum.
She tried to bite me.
Right, okay,
Guilty.
here, Alice, I'm going to hand this over to you, and whatever you do with this, after I do such a thing, is entirely up to you. He kind of like, he holds the bag between his index and his thumb, and he just like reaches it over to you.
I immediately, do my thing.
Devour that
Right.
shit like a Capri Sun.
Yeah.
As soon as you do so, Dordrum loses his grip on you, and it feels like you can fucking breathe again. And he like stands up straight and ready. He gets his morning star ready again. And he just kind of looks at you.
I'm all good. I'm all good. Relax. You're good.
It's okay. Sorry for grabbing you.
No, I mean you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it.
See you in the morning.
See you in the morning, and then I go back tomorrow.
All right. So after a little bit of time passes, you guys are going to wake up fully rested. Not that I don't think any spells were even used the previous day, but
No.
you wake up and you pretty much each of you are woken up by Ed knocking at your doors. As he kind of like summons you all back out into the hallway.
I'll get up. I'm up.
Yeah.
I've been up. I stay up.
Okay. So yeah, each of you kind of like groggily. This is very early. We're talking like 5:30 a.m. real time. Um, he wakes you all up from each of your rooms. You all get up really groggy. Didn't get really a full night's sleep. You get all of your equipment together and all meet up in the hallway, unless anybody else is doing anything else.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm
So
good.
you all come out and meet Ed in the hallway. Good morning, you lot. We are going to be heading back towards the guild, and you are going to meet our occult specialist. Are you all prepared?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Good. Then, if you don't mind following after me and Dordrum.
And he begins to lead the way out of the inn, back towards the guild. Again, he's going to walk along that way there. If anybody wants to do anything, let me know. If not, we're going to move along. So you get towards the right side of the Vampire Hunters Guild. You go around the side of the building. It's very, very early in the morning. The light has not entered the sky yet. Streets are pretty barren, but you do spot the occasional this or that guy, but it's pretty much empty for the most parts, which is very drastically different from how you saw it when you first arrived. You see, of course, a lot of the lights that were on before are now out. It is very dark, aside from, the torches that are present in the city. You do see a lot of smoke just flowing off into the sky. You see on the other side of the high walls the even higher trees that just go off into a forest in every other direction, except for the southern end, which is mostly farm fields. But either way, you go around to the right side of the Vampire Hunters Guild, and you don't go into the main entrance that you went into before. Instead, you kind of go around to the alleyway behind it. And he leads you over towards what looks like the entrance to a cellar. Like the doors they have like that lead in underground,
Yeah.
He opens these cellar doors, which have these very steep stone stairs that lead down into this dark, dimly lit basement.
After you, if you don't mind.
I
I
will
go.
head down, yeah.
So all of you begin to head down these very steep stone steps into this underground area where all of the walls are mainly stone and very dimly lit by candles. However, you do see at the end of this long stone hallway, towards about on the right side, there is a doorway with a lot more light kind of like peeking out to it than the rest of the place down here. You all begin to like walk over towards this room where you enter into the room, and these got a couple torches lit and a bunch of candles. So it's pretty well lit in this room specifically, where there is all kinds of crazy things in this room. Let me describe it this way. There's a big circular desk kind of in the middle of the room, just covered in flasks full of random liquids, with jars full of a bunch of random kinds of flesh or moss or plants or animals you don't really know. Just a ton of parchment and papers stacked on top of this and that, scrabbled all over the place. There's a bunch of shelves, a wardrobe, a bunch of different furniture, all with some kind of crazy-ass thing on it. Like, on the shelf, for example, you can see there's, like, a skull, but it has, like, 3 eyes on it. There's, like, a jar with, like, a snake, where both ends of the snake has a head on it. You can see there's, like, this weird kind of, like, plant that is, like, growing out of a pot, but it has, like, a baby's face on it.
Oh god.
All kinds of strange things in this room. And you can see in the middle, facing away from you guys at this circular desk, is the gentleman you bumped into earlier, Maybell. You were right, he was an important guy.
Yeah.
Important guy.
Yeah, is the guy with the top hat, with the handlebar mustache, and
Oh.
his...
You were right.
Good. Nice to see you again, Haribold Fitzgerald.
That's how they knew you guys were vampires.
Who's there? Oh,
Oh.
yes, do please come in. Maybell and, oh dear, Maybell and, company.
Hi.
Oh, are you one of the vampires they were warning us about?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, well, I don't blame you for hiding it.
He like kind of gets up in a little bit of a hurry and like knocks a couple things over as he does so, and just kind of like nervously goes over to meet the party as well as Ed and Dordrum, who are kind of like standing in the back just keeping an eye on things. And hold on, give me a second. Or my sinuses. He kind of like stands over to like meet the rest of you, and he kind of like shakes your hands one by one.
Hello. I know we ran into each other earlier, but allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Harold Fitzgerald. I'm a scholar and a thaumaturge who works here for the Vampire Hunters Guild. Everything they need regarding the occult, in research regarding the undead, usually goes through me, and they supply me with the funds I need to do my research.
Oh.
That was so many big words.
Well, I do so love me my big words and my big books.
Wow.
It's nice to see you again. I wish it was under. Well, I guess these are good circumstances, right?
Well, they will be once we,
Ish.
complete, somewhat ish is a good way to put it. So, your condition is vampirism.
Kind of like pulls out a big tome that he was sitting on his desk here, and like flips through the pages really fast, and then stops at one page, like very suddenly.
I suppose, the two of you who are afflicted by the condition are wanting to, of course, cure yourselves?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Okay, well, luckily I do know the procedure, and I have most of the ingredients needed to do it. However, I am missing a very important piece.
He kind of like flips over to the next page.
In order for me to complete this ritual, I will technically be needing to bring the both of you back from the dead, since you are technically dead. So,
Oh.
in order to revive the both of you, again, I have most of the things needed, as well as the room and the ritual prepared, but I am going to be needing black diamonds. Pure black diamonds.
Lauren, can you do a
What?
history check for me?
I can do that.
Yeah.
History check. It's a 6.
Okay. You aren't really sure what a black diamond, like what that entails.
What is the success rate for this? So is there a chance that we just die and that's it?
Oh, no. Once the ritual is complete, you will be brought back from the dead and revived and become mortals again. However, the dangerous part comes with acquiring the pure black diamonds, because there is only one place where you can usually find them, and not very many people go there. It's not very hospitable to mortal life. I speak of one of the dungeons. Are you familiar?
Are we
No.
dungeoning?
That's the name of this game.
Wait,
What game?
if there's a dragon in here? Hold on. Hold
I
on.
don't think I'm very familiar with whatever dungeon it is that has it, but
Well, allow me to explain.
He gets like a little. He's so excited to talk about this stuff.
You see, the
Fucking
dungeons
loser.
are, well, they're very, very ancient places. Older, some say, than most of mortal kind. They were built by the deities before gods. Of course, I speak of the devils and the demons, who once ruled over this land before Great Avok. So, because Great Avok came about to be and banished most of them from the overworld, they were forced to retreat to the dark underbelly of the world. Most of them were these shrines or temples that were built in their name underneath the earth. These places we refer to as dungeons. Within them are, well, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, there are demonic entities in these dungeons, most of
Oh,
which
no.
are rather extremely dangerous. But
The guy in
Wow,
my
so-
head's rattling right now.
Yeah, you're feeling like a vibration in your brain. Um, um, however, even though there is much danger to be had within these dungeons, there is also ample treasure to be found. However, it is not optimal for treasure hunters, and it is also not recommended to go hunting for treasure in these places because most objects are very, very, very cursed.
Oh shit.
And while cursed things can be good, they can also be quite equally not good. Should you
When are
acquire
first
them?
things good?
Well, I don't know. Well, for example, there could be a amulet that you wear, and it can transmute metal into gold. However, every time you do so, it depletes all of the skin off of your right forearm or something. You know?
That wouldn't be good at all. I wouldn't do that ever.
Well, that
Wait,
was
that's
All of the skin, like all of
it
it.
was simply an example. I don't know if such an object truly exists, but there are objects quite like that inside
Would
of
it
the
do it to
dungeons.
my feathers?
Your what?
My
Oh, so those
never
Nice.
mind.
those those are I don't mean to get sidetracked, but what are you?
Hey,
You wouldn't really get it.
My mom said I'm special.
you were so special, Piper.
Thanks, Lauren.
Hey, but we love you.
Thanks, Alice.
Well, just I'll get rather straight back to business, but if you don't mind, if you and I could maybe have a one-on-one when you get back from the mission.
My mom said I shouldn't talk to strangers, so
Well, I'll respect your privacy, but you are quite the specimen. Sorry, that's probably came off as rude. Anyway, back to the pure black
Called a
diamonds.
specimen.
I don't know what that means.
These pure black diamonds are some of these objects located within the dungeons. There is one that we know of located close here to Dusk Hill. It is directly north of the town through the mire. I have been told by the guildmaster you are to go forth through the mire towards this dungeon and acquire the black diamonds. Now, I must apologize on the guild's behalf, even though I'm technically not exactly a member. It seems rather unfair to do such a thing, but it is the only way for you to return back to your mortal selves, and from what they told me, you don't really seem to have much of a choice in the matter. So, I will tell you where the dungeon is located and how to enter it, but it is up to you to return alive.
So, and I just, and this is, maybe my just curiosity getting the best of me, but the situation is essentially, we go to this dungeon that's really dangerous. That you guys are, I think we'll be okay. We'll figure it out. But you guys are the impression that we might die, or we don't become vampires and you guys kill us. Is that the?
He like awkwardly and sheepishly kind of like rubs the back of his neck, and he's like,
It's not my jurisdiction, but
No, I get it. I'm not mad at you. I'm just, sort of processing it. A little
I
bit.
understand it's not an ideal circumstance, but if you think of it this way, you will be able to return to your mortalhood, and that's a good thing.
No, I agree. All right, well, mark it on our maps, and we'll get to it when we can.
I'm afraid you don't have much time to spare. It's a
Yeah,
bit of an urgent matter, as they say.
Are they gonna come with us? And I point over at Ed and Dordrum.
Oh, yeah, are you guys gonna follow us out there, and help us?
Oh, well, they have been given orders from the guildmaster to escort you to the dungeon. Yes.
Will they be going inside with us?
kind of looks over at Ed and Dordrum, and Ed just like looks over at Dordrum and he's like,
You two big strong men wouldn't let a little lady go in there without you.
You seem quite capable.
That's crazy.
Oh, but I'm so small and I need help. Please, I need a big
Oh.
manly man.
Well, it's a good thing you've got
What?
one right there. And he points over at Crow.
Well, we need more than one. He can't hold all of us.
My
Yeah.
cousin is really big and strong.
Listen, I am not the one afflicted with the vampirism, and while I do feel for you, I respectfully will not be entering such an accursed place.
That's cold-blooded.
Maybe you can get Dordrum to go with you.
Yeah,
What do
Dordrum,
you
you
wanna
had an
do?
More like
adventure?
door knock.
That's frightened me.
That's a good one.
That one's frightening. Yeah. Can get that one.
Oh God,
Oh
no!
my God.
Please no. Dordrum just kind of like looks over at Ed and he just doesn't say anything.
Dordrum, it'd be so
We
much
want this one.
fun. You should come with us.
It's. I think the Poyo would probably get him.
Squeak. He kind of just remains silent.
I'll take that as a yes.
Well, allow me to go ahead and mark the dungeon on your map, and, well, I was told that, if you needed to purchase any additional supplies in town, you could do so, but then as soon as you are finished, you are to head towards the dungeon.
Alright.
Ooh, will you guys help us pay for supplies?
He's got a good point. We
Said,
go die out
no.
It's not-
I won't.
It's not
Please.
under my jurisdiction. You can maybe perhaps go and ask the guildmaster, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind sparing supplies.
Okay.
Man, y'all got
When are
us
y'all-
running all over the place, bro.
One of y'all pretty girls just sit all nice across his desk like and ask him for something.
Whoa.
I can do that. I have a very nice dress on.
While you guys
Yeah, she
discuss
can-
this,
she can do that.
while you guys discuss this, Haribold begins to mark on your map where north of Dusk Hill the dungeon is located, and he hands it back to whoever it was that was holding the map. I don't remember. I think it was Lauren.
Hey, bro, man, you just drew all over my collector's map.
Oh dear, you didn't
Oh,
warn
my
me.
grandma left that down to me.
You didn't give me a warning. I had no clue.
Oh,
You simply handed it to me as if it were nothing.
I just thought you wanted to look at it.
I told you I was going to mark it on the map.
God, you're ridiculous. Alright,
Talk
let's
to the
head out.
guildmaster before we leave.
You're
give us some shit.
ridiculous.
What were you saying, Lauren?
I'd like to go speak with the guildmaster to see if he'll give us some stuff.
All right, so you guys exit the underground laboratory here and head back above ground over towards the entrance of the main entrance of the Vampire Hunters Guild, where you open the front doors that just slowly creak open as you enter this like pitch dark room where all the lights are pretty much off. And Ed just kind of like, he holds out like his lantern and he's like, well, if you want to go speak with the guild master, I'll go fetch him. Give me just a moment. Kinda
Yeah, thank you.
He heads off to go grab him from somewhere. Then, roughly a couple minutes later, he heads back with the headmaster in his. He's in his small clothes, but he still has the leather mask on. I say his small clothes. I just mean like shirt and pants.
Me when I'm in my small clothes.
I mean like shirt, pants, boots, not like his undies.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like,
no.
that's crazy.
No,
he
no,
just
no,
came
no,
out.
no.
He has the dad fit on when you sleep over at your friend's house.
No. Just like a plain like white shirt, black pants, boots, leather mask, and he comes out.
Bro's kinky.
I was told by Ed you
Oh my
wanted
god.
some supplies to bring to your dungeon expedition.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you can
Please.
spare.
We don't have gold to spare you to purchase things from the city, but we do have a stash of things for you to use.
Oh,
That's
cool.
perfect.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Kind of like goes over and opens up this box that he's holding in his hands, and he pulls out. Give me a minute. I'm gonna need to create the things here, so just give me like a second.
Oh, this isn't.
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Here we
I
go.
like when he told you his name and you said, yeah. You thought it was like a greeting.
That was so fucking funny.
I could not believe that was his name.
Yeah.
I was in the same boat.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. No,
Yeah.
I thought that you fucking said like I was thinking like you hit me with like a Lokhtar Ogar in this like this world. I thought that he hit me with some fucking random shit. I was like, yeah, all
Word.
right, yeah,
Heck
dope
yeah,
as hell.
yeah. Live long and prosper, dude.
Yeah, that's so good. Live, laugh, love, brother.
Oh wait, here, let me look right here. Oh, that's all I have. Okay. So he pulls out a bottle of healing. A red bottle rather. It's the typical healing potion that most of you probably have come to know at this point. He puts that onto the table.
Wow.
He sets down a it looks like some kind of golden object.
You're doing a money spread on us right now.
It's a little like a golden charm in the shape of a star. With like, well, not really a star, more like a how do you describe this? A sun, I guess, but not exactly a sun. It's like just like a
Because they don't have the sun. It's like an abstract.
yeah, like the
Cosmic body.
abstract concept of a flaming circle.
It's it's a cosmic body.
And it's got like a smiling face with like closed eyes on it, but it's got like a necklace.
It's
thread
like the
on
I
it.
Show Speed meme where he's like closing his
Yes,
eyes and
exactly.
smiling.
No, exactly. It's like that, but
Okay.
it's a little golden object that he sets down.
Why?
This
Why?
right here, if you keep it on your person, it may keep back
Pretty
certain
gay.
entities. It's not guaranteed to work, but it might help you in a dangerous situation.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
And
Uh.
he looks through, he kind of like scuffles through the box a little bit more. And he pulls out this pair of gloves that he sets on the table. These here, sorry, wrong guy. These here are glowing gloves. They don't emit a ton of light. However, if you touch an object with them, they will glow for the next half an hour. You can use it to track your progress in the dungeon and make sure you don't get lost.
What? Can you touch me with it?
Certainly. He kind of like picks up one, puts it on his hand, and he like taps your beak, and your beak just begins to like glow with like a faint yellow light.
Wow, that's so cool. And I'm just like shaking my head now and just like cross-eyed, just looking at my beak.
I know it's not much considering what you're up against, but it's what we can spare.
So what is it that we are up at? Like you guys, you said that it's all dangerous, but like what all is like specifically in there?
You are adventurers, yes, but I suppose none of you have ever been or in a dungeon or know much about them.
Like the concept of a dungeon, or like a specific dungeon? Like
No, like dungeons. Like the place where
Where?
demons lie.
no, no, I didn't know that was the thing.
When me or my brothers or sisters get in trouble, my mama sends us to the dungeon, and it's just the corner of the house.
Oh.
I'm afraid this is
that's
going to be
a
quite a
little
lot more
wild.
frightling than such a ordeal, my friend.
Well, that's
Really?
you know,
No.
that's subjective.
He kind of takes off the glove and sits down on the table. Dungeons are places where demons exist. If none of you have ever been up against a true demon, they are not to be taken lightly, and they are not to be trifled with. They will try to trick you. They will try to deceive you. They will try to tempt you. They will
So
do
why is
everything in
why
their
is it just
power
there?
to help you meet your doom. You said what? Sorry.
so why is it just there? Like why like
What do you
we
what do you
just-
mean?
like should like some government body or something not send people out to go like be like, hey, get rid of the demons or whatever? You know what I mean?
Well, that would be fantastic if such a thing were possible. I've never heard of such a feat being completed, though.
Oh. What if you just like knock down the walls or something?
Do you want to go speak to a scholar about it?
No, I just my bad. Just my fault.
She
gang.
she
I
tends to kind of do stuff like that. I apologize.
Right. Well,
Didn't have a lot of social interaction as a kid, you know?
just asking. Just asking.
well. Regardless, this here is what I have to give you. You're welcome to purchase any equipment you need before you leave the city. But I expect you to complete your mission today.
Well, we'll try our best.
I will add this. Again, I know circumstances are bad, and we are requiring a lot out of you. So, anything you can bring back to us from the dungeon intact will be... Excuse me, I'm blanking on the word. I'm sorry.
Heavily rewarded.
Yeah. Will be compensated greatly.
Oh,
How much we talking?
Well, a cursed item brought back from a genuine dungeon would probably go for hundreds of gold pieces.
That's it?
wow. What do you?
That's
That's
it.
so much.
It depends
Not in
on the
this
object.
economy.
We will have our broker decide, and our occult specialist downstairs decide on how much a certain object will be worth, and once it is determined, you will be compensated.
That's so cool.
Okay. Yeah,
I got my
yeah.
first goal just a few weeks ago.
How
That's cool.
you know what? It's not my business. Regardless,
How old are you?
if you have any remaining questions for me, now is the time to ask them.
Are you mad at me? No.
I go. I lean over to Lauren. I go, Lauren, are you gonna do the? You know the.
I was thinking about it, but he already gave us a bunch of stuff, so I didn't have to.
Oh, that's true.
That's great.
But are you sure there's
He's
something
like
else?
disappointed.
Give
Like
us?
I just didn't know. I just thought that we needed that, but then you don't have to. You don't have to. That's not what. That's not what I'm saying. I'm so no. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
I mean, do you have anything hiding that's like really good back there? You know, like
Do a persuasion check.
God. I'm getting shit rolls today. 5. This is fucked.
I truly wish I could give you more.
Now you know how I feel.
This is all we can afford. You may have my best wishes and my prayers.
fuck off.
That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much.
You asked.
Thank you.
Thanks.
How many people make it back with the things that you need?
Well, we don't typically send people on fetch missions into the dungeons, and for good reason. They are not. They are
Why do
not.
we always have to be the exception?
Well, you don't happen to have more vampires than this? Are we a rarity?
Well, to be honest with you, yes. It is a bit of a rarity
Oh.
to have people come to us willingly ready to transform their vampirism. Typically, people begin to succumb to their desires rather quickly, and some people just rather like the idea of living forever.
Yeah.
It does sound kind of nice.
You were lucky enough to be
Honestly, yeah.
You were lucky enough to be brought straight here to this city before any of those desires got a hold of your mind. They will only grow from here on
Yeah.
out.
Is the caged vampire still here?
He's off somewhere else. You know,
Okay.
I don't know where that thing went.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Okay, well,
Why does the caged vampire sing?
God.
That's what I really want to know.
Bree, you might have missed that part. It was not a handsome one.
No, he was like a little monster. But maybe a big
I
monster,
mean,
actually. I don't know.
It's kind of mean to say that he's just not attractive at all. Like he could be. Just
He could
depends
have had
on
a
who
nice
you are.
heart.
depends on the person. Yeah,
we gave
could
him
be
a
a nice
chance.
guy.
I need
Yeah,
to find like an
I'll-
image
wanted to
of like
talk
what
to
I
him
was
a
thinking
little
of to
Yeah, you
to
think
you
like
guys.
Nosferatu? That's what I'm
Can
thinking.
you give us a biblically accurate vampire?
Why don't you go ahead and tell me how handsome you think this is, and then you can keep saying what you're saying if you want to.
Yeah, it's like Nosferatu. Yeah, I'd fuck him.
To the
What
That
the
scares
flip?
me. Can we put a spoiler on that? I don't like that.
I'll put a spoiler. I don't like that. Wait, I can't.
didn't
Oh, I'll
delete it.
just delete it. Whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and delete it. It's funny.
That's your. What do you mean? That's your boyfriend right there. You love vampires. Anyway.
Not mine.
That's so rad.
Anyway. So you guys are given these objects here. I'll write down on a card so that way you guys can kind of remember what you've got. You can distribute these items to whoever you want. Again, you have the healing potion, the talisman, and the gloves.
Who's
I'll
keeping
write
track
cards
here?
for these things here.
Oh, you're putting them on our desk
Well,
thing.
there's the potion in the middle of the board. I'm writing the cards for the other objects now.
I don't need I don't need any of it really. I think we should give the necklace thing to May because she's small. Other than that,
Like we should give the healing potion to Piper.
Oh, it's okay. I'll be okay.
You got pretty messed up in our first fight there, bud. I don't know.
But I was just so cramped in that cage. I'll show you how good I am next time.
I'm sure you're amazing. I trust you. Okay. Maybelle can also have the healing potion then.
Yeah. It's her favorite color. Well, one of her favorites.
Yeah.
Here are the cards for the objects. Again, distribute however you like. Here's everything here.
bro, that Maybell's gonna like put that fucking necklace on and become normal.
It might hurt a little bit.
I don't want the necklace. They said,
Why
"Can
not?
you? Do you want to
It's
look?"
so nice, though.
They said that it would
Yeah,
protect you. Why don't you want it?
It's pretty, too.
Well, I think that it would look nicer on Piper.
I don't think it'll fit around my
The
neck.
closer I should say the closer that talisman gets to you, Maybelle, the more of a headache you kind of start to get.
I can't wear that thing, and I'm not going to. So somebody else take it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, sorry.
That's okay. It's not your fault.
Lauren, do you want it?
It's like somebody was trying to break out of the back of your head every time it gets near you.
I
Yeah,
mean, sure. I guess.
Cool. Oh, who wants the glowy gloves?
I already
You.
like make stuff glow all the time, so I'm good.
Who wants to glow? Me. No.
I would, but I can already see in the dark.
Oh, I didn't tell Nate about our darkness rules. So the darkness, we have a whole thing for darkness,
There's
but
two versions of darkness,
okay,
right?
so you know. There's,
Yeah, I saw
there's,
the book.
there's the
I have
regular,
dark vision.
regular above
like-
ground dark vision is fine. Deeper darkness is a different story.
Does this protect against deeper darkness? Do we know?
You don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see in the dark. It's okay. How about Crow? Cousin, I don't want you to feel left out.
Man.
Man.
If nobody wants them, I'll take them.
We could just sell
Yeah.
them, guys.
You should take them.
We
Well,
could just sell them later.
if they don't ask for them back, yeah.
No, yeah, they won't answer, bro. We'll dodge it.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right
Are we
then.
ready?
Yeah, if you wish to be on your way, again, purchase what you need. If not, Ed and Dordrum will escort you directly towards where we are aware that the dungeon is located.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bye bye. Well, bye
Otters.
bye. Your what your name was?
Goodbye, Raku
It is
Grits.
Duke Rakaloo Grits.
You're a
Since
duke?
that is right.
Your name's Grits.
I
That's
am
cool.
I am a Duke of the Grits family. They are bannermen to the House Korik. They are a dark elf family on the eastern mountain ridge.
Wow.
You
My
get to
mama
go to
made my
them
brother
fancy
grits.
parties.
I haven't been to a fancy party in a long time, and I do not wish to attend them anymore.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
Sorry, they always just look kind of cool.
Well, perhaps you will be able to attend one day in your mortal life. Sincerely, I wish the
Yeah.
best of luck to you all. Kinda gives you a bow. Takes off his hat
He's
again.
coming to Calgary.
Bye bye, Mr. Grits.
Bye.
Gives you a wave as he heads back and so he puts his hat back
Bitch.
on and turns around.
It's still crazy that Alexa didn't get to become the vampire.
There's still time.
True.
I want to put the glow gloves over here on your side of the table, please.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys exit. You guys just want to go straight to the dungeon?
I'm okay with that.
I guess so, unless we need anything
I was gonna
else.
say, are you fully
Yeah.
prepared, or?
I mean, yeah, I think we're good. Because
I'm always prepared.
we're not gonna have money. Even if I go to a magic shop, sort of thing, we're not gonna have money for it right now. So I think we just, sure.
I know we swung by the alchemist place earlier, but like, how much are healing potions in general? Probably pretty expensive, right?
Let me see. I might have them listed here.
Also, they're expensive, and honestly, with the way Lauren is, it's probably not worth it for
We
us.
get exhausted of our resources pretty damn quickly sometimes. My fucking head.
It's true.
Are you
But we already have a couple ones, right?
Don't we just have one?
I thought we had like 2 or 3. My bad.
Oh, I don't know. Blaze, you got a headache?
Don't ask me questions.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What the hell?
Okay.
Rude.
I don't know where it came from.
We've only got a little bit left to go, so don't worry.
You better speed run this.
I'm not. I'm gonna take my time.
Okay, I'm leaving right now. And that's not a joke.
Okay. I'll inform you later. But yeah, if you guys just want to go straight there, then are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
you
didn't
guys
get my answer.
what?
I didn't even get my answer. I asked you how many health potions were.
I can't just. You gotta go ask the alchemy guy.
Oh my god, I do that. Go and ask. Let's take a pit stop to the alchemy. I know we were there before. I said this 10 seconds ago.
Okay. All right. You can go in. You go in. And you see, if you're going to the same alchemy shop that Lauren was at earlier, you go in there and you see the same short, round man, who kind of greets you as you come in. Hello. Was there something you were looking for today? This fine morning.
Yes, I need to inquire about your healing pot.
Yes, well, a potion of healing, rather common purchase for adventurers. Let's see here. Were you looking for something a little more? Let's see here.
Oh, here I just had it.
Do you want like a normal one, a greater one, superior, supreme?
What's the price difference in normal and the one up?
Well, here,
Greater?
I'll go ahead and I'll list them here for you. A normal healing potion sells for around 50 gold. The greater
God damn.
Greater goes for roughly 200, superior 2,000, and supreme 20,000.
Your shit's mad expensive.
Well, they're mad expensive to make.
I'll just take a normal one.
All right, one regular healing potion. Let me go ahead and fetch that for you.
Goes over into the back. Let me procure that for you.
I'm sorry, cousin. I would help you buy a better one, but I don't have a lot of money.
I have it.
think someone just needs to take up alchemy at this rate.
I have the potion set
Oh,
over here on
Yeah, I'll
your,
get right on
side
that.
of the table, Blaze.
Got you. I
the
took
healer.
50 gold out of my
Out of my bank
stuff.
account.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So you got the one potion. Did you want to get anything else, or are you good?
Nope. I don't want to like peruse his whole stock and take 10 years. I doubt anything's cheaper than 50 gold.
Okay. Um. All right. So if you want to go ahead and you're gonna exit. Again, if we're ready, you guys are gonna be going over through this northward route out of town, through this passage all the way over towards the very north gate. Um, you begin to make your way here. As very faintly the light in the sky begins to slowly appear to create a sort of blue hue over the land. Um, and you reach this end of the gate where there are guards stationed. However, there's barely any kind of foot traffic here because this isn't really. This is probably the gate out of town that sees the least amount of foot traffic, and it's also like 6 a.m. in the morning, so it's pretty empty, pretty barren. You make your way out of town, and the guards kind of like recognize and talk to the vampire hunters before allowing you to just go ahead and make your way out of town. And you begin to sort of make your way north down the road here. It's not big or nice like the main road. It's just sort of this muddy path that leads a little bit farther north. As you make your way out there, and as you do so, the snows. It's a little bit more warmer this morning, and the snows have turned into a slight drizzle of rain. Sorry. And as you kind of make your way a little bit farther north, the trees themselves begin to become a little bit less tall, straight arrows out of the earth, and more so akin to kind of bending, twisting oaks and like willows, where the leaves begin to droop down. Cat, stop it! No. And you make your way sort of northwards, and you begin to see a lot of small ponds off to the side. You make your way into the woods themselves, and you begin to see streams, and kind of like a little bit more of a swampy area that you've made yourself into. This is the mire that Haribold was talking about. And you kind of make your way up here, and eventually the road comes to an end, but you keep pushing on forward through the mire. You get to a point where the dirt begins to turn into the mud, and the mud gets deep, where you're having to take very big steps to continue to march forward. And eventually, you come into a nice grassy clearing. And as you arrive there, you see in front of you this old, broken down, withered stone entrance. It looks like if Stonehenge was like a fucking entry to an underground cellar.
It's like if Stonehenge was based.
Yeah, if Stonehenge was based, this is basically that. You see this this entrance before you, and sitting next to the entrance to this place is this very, very ancient-looking, mummified person, crouched in a robe with a long staff, sat on some sort of pedestal next to the entrance to this place. They seem to be, as you get closer, you can see it's just some kind of like old, ancient, mummified woman with long, stringy hair coming down and like a hood pulled over her head, with just a big, thick robe over the rest of her body, and like just thin, bony fingers that hold on to the staff here. The staff itself is mostly kind of like wood with a pointed sigil at the top of it that just points towards the sky. You approach this place, and suddenly this mummified woman begins to slowly move as she twists her neck to one side, and you hear the creaks and cracks. Twists to the other side, cracks and slowly bends.
What brings you here?
We have to go get some black diamonds, cure some vampirism.
Do you have permission of passage?
At this point, Ed steps forward and he kind of like pulls out a similar golden sigil to what you guys have, but a little bit different. And he holds it out in his palm, and she like reaches with her free hand out into his palm to feel it, not looking at it. And she just kind of like brushes her fingers over the top of it. And after a slight moment of silence, the entryway to this ancient stone passage begins to as the stone door in front of it begins to slowly slide downwards. And you look inside and it's just pitch black stairs that lead into darkness. Before you go in, Alice and Lauren, you notice the Lightbringer kind of holding back, like a good couple of yards away from the entrance of the place.
Is everything okay?
I'm afraid to say this is another place I cannot enter.
Well, sure you can. Your legs aren't broke.
You see, Piper, I have a condition much like Alice and Maybell, but it's a bit on the opposite end of the spectrum. Places that hold demonic power, I'm ashamed to say I'm not quite strong enough to enter them. They repel me physically and mentally.
Oh.
Think of
Okay.
it.
Well, at least we have Dortrum. Come on.
He like looks over at you and like slowly shakes his head left to right.
What? Oh,
Listen,
okay.
I cannot bestow upon you any of my blessings while you're in there. That is a place entirely cut off to the gods. It's quite literally a godless place.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
Well,
I wish there were better circumstances ahead of us, but this seems to be the only way to bring you back from the vampirism.
all right. Do you guys mind if I sing a song while we go down to ease my nerves?
Of course, go ahead.
Yeah!
All right. And Piper will like get real close to whoever's around him, just like get right up next to somebody, like almost shaking. He's so scared, and then he just opens his mouth and goes,
That's crazy.
That's so perfect. You know what? Roll credits because we're gonna end the session right there. So
I haven't. I've never heard that that hymn before.
That was
I found a band of bards singing it, and I liked it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
kinda
that's very
silly.
interesting.
I like it.
It is kind of silly. You know, when I think about that, I kind of think about like a lot of blue. Think about a blue background.
and like 4 men
And, like 4 men, yeah.
specifically.
4
I
white
think
men.
there were 4 of them. What was their name? It was like Geezer
Huffer.
or Teaser.
Pleaser.
Exasperated. Yeah. Well, that's end of sesh. Next session, you guys will be going directly into the jaws of death.
Wow, can't wait. Wow,
Spoilers.
Jaws of
can't
death are
wait
coming
to
into
get
us.
tempted by demons.
Let me.
They're not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in.
I'll sing a
I
song while
finally
we
get to
go
use my
down,
screaming
guys.
buttons.
1, 2. Princess kneel before you.
That's a good. It's like trying to match just Piper's energy, but it's just not working.
Can you play that one, bro?
I
That
love.
song go crazy.
I
Maybe
love
next
I
time I'll
love
play
that
that one.
Piper. That was such like a roll credits moment. They just played the fucking
That was
Weezer
really good.
song. Oh my my
I have
god.
like 2 or 3 just whole songs on my soundboard.
That's crazy as hell.
Whenever I need to bust it out.
Oh my god. I'm excited! Dungeon time! Well, finally.
Dungeon.
Big
Oh,
old
where's
dungeon
the
time.
dragons at?
Yeah, so, next session might not be for a bit. I've already told a couple of you this, but bunch of video games are coming out. I'm not going to hold you. I will be playing them, which
Yeah, that's
detracts
fine.
from my dungeon creating time. Not to mention I have to make a whole dungeon. So hopefully we will get another session this month. We should. Maybe I'll aim for probably maybe like mid to late February. We can probably
Okay.
get back to it. But yeah, so I won't create an event or schedule another session. I will just let you guys know when I'm ready, and it'll likely be. I mean, it'll be on a Thursday, so whatever Thursday is following me being finished, we will play again, and I will keep you updated.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
Yeah,
I'm excited to play next.
yeah. I'm so excited. Dungeons are what I live for, man. Oh my god.
I don't like it when the DM's excited. That scares me. I love it.
I'm so excited! I've actually really been wanting to send you guys into a dungeon for the longest time. Oh man.
Boy.
I thought we were gonna have to like travel there and do this whole thing, and then you were just like, all right, and outside here, there's the dungeon. And I was like, oh, it's right here. Cool.
I was thinking about making you fight something along the way there, but I was like, they're probably gonna need their resources.
We fought
How
like a thing we
generous.
probably didn't need to fight anyway because a fire got started. And...
Oh yeah, that was insane. Oh my god. Oh. Bree, you can unmute if you want. You didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to
go
be
ahead.
muted, you know. You can just talk to us if you want. You don't have to mute
I have to
yourself.
drive 2 hours to Orlando now.
Fog.
Now?
Oh, for the con?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Mhm.
Wait, like now?
Yep.
Yeah, like tonight. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Tonight, it's almost 1 a.m. there already.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
I'm crazy. Classic Blaze quote. I love that one.
Hello?
That's my favorite
Hello.
I've never said that in my life.
My two
Hi.
favorite catchphrases from Blaze are "That's crazy," and "Wow."
one. Yeah.
I've never said that in my life.
Wow.
I was here for
I
this
like
session.
whatever.
Oh wait, no, that was Lethal
I've said
Company.
wow like once.
We were playing Lethal Company, and somebody points out like a mine or whatever, and Blaze goes, "I'm crazy," and then
So-
jumps on the mine.
He killed like 6 or 7 people.
It was,
It was
3.
Oh,
I've
was it just me?
introduced Blaze to other people as this is Mr. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
God. He's crazy. He's crazy.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
crazy. He's crazy.
Whew.
Alright,
Good sesh.
going to bed.
Good. Yeah. Good night.
Good
night.
session. Thank
Good
you,
night.
Dawson. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, that
Good
was
night,
that was a good
everybody.
one. I like that. That
Thank
was a
you,
good session.
Dawson.
Yep.
Sleep well.
Say
drive
thank you to the
safe.
bus driver.
Should
Oh, thank
get-
you.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Good night.
Would wanna be ya.
I'm gonna just sit here and
Ouch.
yap for a minute. So.
Okay.
If you're still yapping when I get in the car, I'll just join the fucking call again.
You could. You just drive and yap. Drive and yap.
I love doing that.
Yapperson over here.
That was a fun session.
Yeah.
Despite it just basically
Yeah.
being a shopping session, I think that was good.
I
was-
like the roleplay heavy sessions.
Yeah, those ones are pretty good. There's still more to come
I
in Dusk
enjoy
Hill,
those.
you know, assuming everybody makes it out alive. So.
I hope so.
What?
I like our little.
You
characters.
are going to acquire pure black diamonds, and which are being used for a resurrection ritual. So theoretically, if somebody were to die, they could just be
Yeah.
brought back in place of somebody being cured of vampirism.
Ooh.
Assuming-
no wanna die.
Assuming you get the diamonds. You know.
Wait, I have a question.
What's that?
Huh.
So what's going on with the vampire stuff? They don't want to be vampires, or why are they vampires? What's going on with that?
They got bidded
On purpose or an
we got
accident?
on accident.
on accident. On accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And no one wants to stay a sexy vampire?
You gotta understand.
May kind of does.
There's some lore in this world where being a vampire is quite very disadvantageous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like not as good. May kind of wants to because my character has like she's kind of possessed and one of them wants to like eat people and be crazy. So he's kind of living for it.
Yeah.
And May likes when that guy's happy because that guy is really hard to live with.
When he doesn't get what he wants, he comes out and takes control and then gets what he wants.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. May has a lot of marks on her body from that guy, so she kind of likes giving him what he wants.
Understandable.
The friendship
Yeah.
marks.
Yeah, he's just my butt. He's just really funny and he's really cool. And May doesn't have any abandonment issues at all, so it's not like it's literally not like there's no problems at all with that. So she definitely would not rather have this thing that bites her and tries to kill people than nobody at all. Like, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right. That's not the case. Right.
That's not what's happening right now.
That is not what's going on.
Got
right
it.
now.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's not why when the cleric they're like, oh, the cleric's could look. She said, nope. You're not looking at me.
Oh.
You're not taking away my friends that don't leave.
that don't leave. Oh, it's gonna be very tragic if Crow does not make it out alive.
Bro.
Oh my god. Tragic for
Maybell-
Maybell, that is. I mean, obviously for Crow too, for obvious reasons, but.
Wow.
You know Hamlet? You know when Ophelia drowns herself in the river?
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun little moment like that.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm gonna make you like roll for drowning damage. While you trying to
Roll to kill yourself.
Roll to kill Oh my god. Could you imagine? Holy fuck.
That would be so funny.
Just like imagine like an IRL D&D group and a character's like rolling to kill themselves and everybody's just like awkwardly, sadly looking around at each other.
Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make this. She's gonna persevere, but goddamn, is she gonna be sad?
No, I'm sure it won't happen. I'm sure everybody will be fine.
Yeah, I hope so. You can't roll like 5 23s in a row though.
I'm just I gotta make sure I balanced it because I remember there was that previous fight you guys did to free Piper, and you had both Lauren. I mean Lauren is like a heal bot, she's pretty good, but you also had the Lightbringer who also does healing. So everybody stayed pretty much fully unconscious thanks to that. But you don't got him now, so
No, we're gonna.
this is a 100% party, no NPCs.
But you're also you have Damon on the team who's a min-maxer, so I understand why combat has to be because Damon's the way he
I
is,
mean,
yeah.
it's not that bad, but you guys
No.
are pretty adept at like every combat encounter I've sent at you so far has been either hard or deadly on the on the combat
Okay,
scale. To be
cool.
fair, the vampire one you guys weren't supposed to fight. That was not supposed to be a combat.
No, I had a feeling that was not, but I mean, like,
But
what?
yeah, Damon seemed pretty insistent to make it one, so I was like, okay, well.
Bro, I don't know.